you worry about a thing. Oh no, every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life. Gotta live it your way.
Hey the chat, I hope you guys are doing well and we are gonna get rolling right now. Oh, I see that there is a Eastern Blitz arena that's happening right now. People have started playing it, but I think we can catch this up maybe. Yep, we are gonna get there, Ultra. We are over 2950. So I think I will just start with this games at the moment and then we'll go to the puzzles after that. We are late to the event, but I think we can make it. Hey chat, how are you guys doing? So I know it's like you guys might be thinking, why is he here on a weekday, isn't it? I get that, chat. Like, I know that, yeah. But somehow I just managed to make it, and I thought, like, I saw this Blitz stuff happening, and why not? Why not have some fun for few hours with you guys, talk to you guys, and then get rolling. But the sad thing is that we don't get a game here. Okay, we do get a game here. Let's berserk this whole tournament, and let's see how things goes, right? Okay. So if my opponent is watching, I don't know anything about this game, man. Like, we'll see where things goes. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know, I'll just play bishop e7 castle here. This choppy stuff with the, what do you say guys, this choppy stuff with this whole browser thing has been very annoying, to be very honest. And on top of that, I love to go and do this crazy berserking, right? It's just that I have the option, chat, but I just can't resist. You know, I just wanna give it a go like that. I know a lot of you guys might be thinking, why do you even have to do it? I agree. When I'm losing, I totally agree with that. Why do I have to do it? Maybe bishop f5, chat. I don't know. Everybody's playing good. So, let's get going. So, all you guys are watching, welcome to the stream. We are playing this Eastern Blitz arena. That's nice. Yeah. That is very nice. So, if any of my opponents are watching, like, hey guys, I hope you guys have a good time with these games, you know. I hope we have a good time actually. Not you guys, just all of us. Can I go knight b4 chat? Like, I don't know, just trying to get into some nasty looking squares on d3. And I don't think there's a way to stop that. Like, if anybody is watching, there's no way to stop that. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are doing what's your FIDE right now. Oh, my FIDE, you mean real rating? That's a good question, but it's definitely at a point where we can make this or whatever I come over here and talk to you guys does make sense. Yeah, it's not that ultra, it's not because it's something super important or it's something I want to keep to myself. It's just that you guys will know it very soon, right? So maybe, yeah, as you guys know it, we'll get to go into that. But anyways, chat, I can feel the pressure of streaming and playing together this, but that's okay. That is absolutely fine. Okay, rook e3. Quite interesting. I think I can go bishop c5 here. I don't know. Pieces are all in. We need to make use of it now. Okay. Just trying to have some open files for my pieces. Doesn't look that exciting, even though these guys are or were in no man's land. Okay, chat, so let's keep it simple now. Yep, we keep it simple. That's the word. So anyways, all you guys are watching, if you like the stream at any point, guys, do like the stream. Don't be lazy. Do like the stream. Do subscribe, and that would be great. I think we do get something out of that because take and knight d4 is a fork. They move, yeah. Let's take that. He takes it. I think rook e1 makes sense. A bit of sense at least. I don't know, maybe queen d6 check first. And get the final piece into the game, chat. That's what I want to do. That's absolutely the only thing I want to do now. Because I don't feel too much complications is needed. We play simple chess. What's the biggest mistake I have been doing is complicating while playing. I know it's a stream and hey, playing chess, you have a very nice username. Because your username itself says, let's play some chess. Which is nice. I think this has to be winning, chat. I don't know. I don't know where it would go, but I hope so. Let's go here. Unless we blunder this out, this has to be fine. Maybe rook e1. Whoa, am I missing anything? There is a check on h6. He takes me. Okay, I'll take back. And that's a mistake because I get that free knight. And I think we make it, chat. I think we're getting there. Yep, back to the tournament. That's one game, but I hope we get some more games in right now. So anyways, all you guys are watching, I hope you are having a good week. The week's good. It's a nice day to play some chess. I think we're still so far behind, chat. Like, where are we? 33? That's so far behind, isn't it? But we might make bro play with me. Hey, Amrit, how are you? Sure, man. But at the moment, I guess we are playing in this arena, Blitz arena here. Yep, there we get another player. We have been berserking all this stuff. I mean, that's the plan. We might make some, we might drop some, but that's okay. That's the way we do it. Yeah. Oh wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My opponent seems prepared for this thing. I don't know. Bishop d2. That's a thing. You have to be well prepared, don't you? Otherwise, guys just do good stuff. Chat. Do let me know, guys, if the music is a bit too high. I'm not kind of listening to it. It's there on my headphones, but yeah, if it is, I can definitely lower it up for you guys. Like, do let me know. So this already looks really bad for us. Don't know why, but it does. I don't know, chat. Crazy stuff. Looking not so nice. But at least we get some pieces off the board. Like, looks a bit relieved here. 125. That's too low, chat. That's very low. We have some crazy time pressure on the way. I think we shouldn't berserk, maybe. I don't know, chat. It's not helping, is it? It's really not helping. I think I might have to take it. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna go for some crazy stuff. We've just been trading everything. 44 is too low. I don't know, chat. This looks bad. I hope at least we can save this, you know. I'm okay to trade, actually. I don't know what we are even trying to prove here. Yep, that's a draw. I think we went a bit too much into that. That was not needed. Hey Amrit, yeah, I think definitely, man. We can get into that. But anyways, chat. Today we are trying to push towards 3,000. Not on this, like, we are trying to push in the Blitz, the tactical puzzle ratings at the moment. But we are slow. But if we have to do something, we have to berserk. Right. So let's keep going. e4, we get the French. I think we just need to just pick our speed up, think a bit less, and just curse the French exchange, because it's not helping. Is it? Like, it's not been helping me for sure. Okay, we go bishop g4 here, chat. Let's go bishop here. Knight e7. Maybe queen d7, maybe, I don't know. Should we just go a5 and let me just try to confuse this guy? Like, I just don't want him to feel where I'm gonna castle, even though I'm pretty clear where I am castling. I think, is that not a mistake? Because my opponent walked into a pin, which wins us the queen. Yep, I think that wins the queen, and that was a good one. I mean, not a tough one, at least. From the last one, stop it, the timings are killing me. It's actually 5+0, Venki. Like, it's just that just wanna get this done quick. Okay, so there's some attack on me now. Let's go queen c8, support it. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. It's been some fun weekend. I could have gone here to trade, but I thought, why not? Let's castle. Because there's this wise man who has told me that at the end of the day, if you're losing, at least be happy that you castled, right? So I take his words. I really do. I really take the wise man's words. Hey Divya, how are you? Hope you're doing good. If I remember correctly, Divya, the last time you were here, I guess you were into some exams and stuff. And I guess that went well. So I hope all you guys in the chat, you guys are doing great. I hope everybody is doing well. This is a Eastern Blitz arena here. If I lose on a queen up, I might say it as well. Yeah, I think we need to agree on that, right, Venki? Like, at least we be happy. I don't know if I'm messing it up here, but I guess a pawn's a pawn. We are up a queen, but I don't know if we are being humble, but things are not as if that easy. So let's go here. Let's try to smack in something here. He goes there, yeah? But why? Oh, okay, so he wants to hit me here. Let's go c6 maybe, chat. Unless we blunder this out, this is all fine. I don't know, guys. Like, I'll just go queen d8. I'm just being very passive after being a queen up, which is basically not required. I can just play fine chess and win, maybe. So I guess for all my opponents watching, if you guys are watching this, every win we deserve one sub. If I win, you guys sub it. If I lose, shout out to you. You guys are great. I think that's the best deal I can make at the moment, yeah, with all you guys, because I think Leeches does show that we are streaming, which is interesting. I wonder how people would take it when they know that we are streaming. But to be honest, guys, from like the person streaming, I feel it's not the easiest, you know. You have to really appreciate these guys who do this along while streaming and play the best of chess, like maybe Hikaru and other people out there. It's not the easiest of things. You need to talk, you need to do things, and yeah, but we can do it. Let's make sure the knight sits here forever. But I guess we need some quick games, chat. That's definitely something we need. At least some quick wins is of course what we are looking for. I was trying f5 when the knight was here. I'm surprised that they played rook there, and I get the f5 again. So nonetheless, the tactics did work. Oh no, last time I was here, I had just finished. Oh really? Okay, bro, can I have a shout out, please? I have liked and subscribed. Oh yeah, why not? Why not? What? Sharp Tooth 64. I hope you're doing great, man. See, chat, why don't I just give back my queen? Like, it's all about giving back to the world, right? So let's do that. I think this is much better. At least we don't have to think right now. I kind of like that simplification. I hope I don't get my rook into any kind of bishop forks, but I like this too. I'm just gonna go rook c1 and just pick up the stuff and maybe make my opponent feel that I'm winning. Let's keep trading, my man. Let's keep trading. And let's go pick up the rest of the pawns. And make sure there is no stalemate tricks here. Let's go here. I think we did make this. I think this is working fine. We got this game, right? So that is good, chat. There comes the next queens on the board. Let's take it out. Let's try to cut the king off. Maybe let's do a rook mate. That is even better. I think the king just needs to walk up the board. Is he gonna walk here? Nah. And I think the next move is just a mate. And that was quick. But in total, the game did take a lot of time. We are still struggling far behind. Where are we? 23 or something? Far behind. There is still time. I think we can still get there. Yeah, thanks. No, not a big deal, Sharptooth. But all you guys who are watching here, if you are new, yeah, thank you so much for joining in. Because you can see us berserking games, you can see us going half the time, and you can see us struggle here. So anyways, at least we understand what struggle is. And we get to face the England Gambit again. Why? Why do people do this to me? So, I don't know, chat. Everybody does this to me. They all love to play this, don't they? Okay. What is that? You know what? Let's just play the typical systems and just go ahead with this. Okay. Maybe bishop g2 here. Has the videos you watched told you how to win this? I think my opponent knows how to win this, chat. I think that was a bad question to have asked. Okay, everyone. So all you guys who are watching, thank you so much for tuning in. It is an arena tournament that we are playing at the moment. We do have the g3 system down. I am happy this is the position, but I don't know. Like, with 2 minutes and all, I mean, let's go knight g5, chat. I hope things do work here. And all you guys who have subscribed and who have joined in, we are going to have some fun today. We will be having the, like, we will be pushing towards 3000 in the puzzle ratings, which would be very cool. So I did give up a pawn. I don't know why. I hope I get some counterplay for it. Ah, nice. I thought about this move when I had given up that pawn. So, yep. We are walking into a crazy looking endgame where his bishop is sitting on d1. That's supposed to be my queen square, but that's okay. That is absolutely okay. So you take it. So we are doing fine at the moment. Hacker, if you beat Blindfold Hikaru bot, I will sub in my another account, I promise. Oh, you want... That is a good offer, you know. I like that offer, Hacker. Or you want to call me Hacker. But I think you didn't mean to put that. We'll try that, maybe, you know. Where is the Hikaru bot? On chess.com? Where is he? Where is that guy? Yeah, but Hikaru Magnus, I guess they had a fun freestyle match yesterday. Okay, never take this, guys, because you get trapped. And we don't want to get trapped, I hope. Let's go knight d2, and I hope my opponent just forgets the fact his bishop is here. And even before I said it, he said, really? Really, my man? You guess I'm gonna forget it? Okay, chat. So this is looking fun. If my opponent is watching, you're in trouble, man. You're in trouble. If you ask me what is the trouble, no comments right now for that. Okay, chat. So we are trying to play something out with this double bishops here. I always wonder when I see in this analysis and stuff where they say, okay, you have the double bishops now, and it has to be a good position. True, the double bishops are a great advantage. Look at them, like they just cut the board down in half. But with 1 minute on the clock and an equal endgame with slight advantages, I do see my opponent as a bad isolated pawn on d5. And we have the double bishops. So it's a risk-free game, but I don't know where this is gonna go. We can mess this up, so don't worry. If someone can do that, that's us. So all you guys are watching, even if they do, it won't detect. Oh really? And anyways guys, if any one of you are watching, please let me know if the music's of any distraction to the volume of what I'm speaking. Because this OBS thing is not really showing me the exact stuff that we want to do. But do let me know, chat, if you guys find it anything weird about it. And all you guys are watching, thank you so much for joining in, everyone. This is gonna be fun. Let's take this, chat. And I'm not gonna go with rook a7 check, which was kind of fine, right? Yeah, I should have maybe, chat. Like, why did I not go with that? I should have gone rook a7, right? Okay, I'll just go back. It's interesting to see his king walking towards this part of the board. Let me just play some king moves myself. And we have to try to improve the position to an extent here. He can trade the rooks, of course, with rook a8. Get the rooks off the board, get the open file from me. And if my opponent is listening to that move, maybe he's gonna play it. And if he does play it, he doesn't play it. I had something interesting for him, which he didn't. But anyways, chat, now let's slowly start building up some stuff which never worked out. Good one by my opponent, actually. He did get rid of that isolated pawn. Does give me this check. Again, opens up the double bishops. It's so annoying if you can actually lose after all this, right? Rook c8, I guess, would be the move. That looks fine. Oh, bishop there. Okay. Can I just try to keep the bishops on the board at the moment? I think I should. I'm just not ready to give up the double bishops as of now. But we can do that at some point or the other. Just trying to expand on the other side of the board. A lot of pawns there. Tough game, chat. I don't know where this is going, chat, but it's going somewhere. Okay, so that's some traits. And it is opposite colored bishops, which is not the best of positions we want to have. I don't know where this got messed up somewhere, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Now this is really messed up. Oh, wait a second, chat. Did I really mess it up? Whoa. I didn't see that, guys. Like, oh no. I don't know what we are doing. We shouldn't have messed this up like this. And very low on time. I don't know what I just did there. Like, just took it too easy maybe. I don't know. Should have been a better game. But GG to my opponent, you know. Like, I think he did do quite a great job there. On punishing the mess up. I don't know if I do get this now. That pawn seems to be mine, but too slow. I'm just too slow here. Too slow. That was a nice trick. Too slow. I got him till 1 minute. 1 second, chat. I should have played a bit more faster. My bad. I think your opponent is hacking. Oh, really? Didn't you had Yeah, I think I could have, right? I don't know, like, oh yeah, for sure. My opponent wanted to berserk. Now that's the spirit, chat. Okay, so these things, you know, like this is the tournaments that I really throw a lot of these ratings away. We were very high at some point, and I went on to play some crazy, what do you say, Leech's tournament, and all the ratings is kind of missing right now. But that's fine. We keep going. But I like that this is an equally berserk game, which makes it even more fun. Let's go knight f5 maybe. That's a good trade. Think we can just keep improving here. Okay. Makes sense. Can I take it? I don't know. It's looking very equal, chat. F6. We just have to get into the flow. I think we have to play quick. We will try to do that. And all you guys who are watching, I'm super happy you guys joined in today. I know it's a weekday, and I'm surprised. Very surprised, you know. Knight c4 comes in. We are bringing them in. King f7 maybe? Rook e7. Rook e8. Oh, he took it there? Okay, I thought he had a better move. Okay. I thought a4 was a bit hanging there, so that's what I was thinking. Let's go e3. I don't know, this chat looks a bit weird, to be honest. f5 seems to be good. Seems to be bad now. I see a next mess up coming up. g5. Takes, pawn takes. Looks messed up already. Well, that's okay. We kind of can play a bit fast and try something here. Rook f8. Let's go b5. Let's go king here. Can I get that pawn? Or am I getting checkmated or something, chat? I don't know. I think I should take it. This looks scary, to be honest. I ain't lying, chat. Looks scary. Oh, what is that? What was that? Okay, so that was lucky. I really hate French exchange. Yeah, true, man. I would play it and make it draw against a higher. Yeah, but it's good for practice, you know. Like if you are planning to play it at a higher level, then it's always great to work on it a bit, practice it a bit, and try to play those end games out. I think it will be exciting. So let's go with Queen b3 here. Knight e5. This is a very interesting system to play. Let's play this. We did get few free tempo moves here. I hope he doesn't do anything and we win. No, he does. How sad is that? But let's go with this. I don't know, knight d7 f4 maybe? Like create some trouble. Trouble paradise. That's what we used to call. Trouble paradise. Let's castle, chat. A4, a5, a6. Looks to me an option. I want to play this, but I don't know. Let me take it. Okay. I don't really feel that this is a good bishop. Let's get that off the game. Go queen b3 here. I do see those plans, so I can go queen d3. Not the best position to play. We do have a very bad weakness which needs to be dealt with. I think I should try dealing with it. But that is much better now, at least with the pawn here. This is not that weak anymore. Let's go rook c1. Build pressure everywhere. Rook c5. Does that scare my opponent? So let's go here. Let's go rook here. And let's go queen here. Now what do you think? Anyways, chat, I'm just trying like lousy stuff, you know. Okay, and it didn't work out, to be very honest. Let's go back here. I don't think my queen's doing anything there. My opponent's got it all covered, it seems. Let me go here. Oh, I could have done this earlier, right? I don't know if I blundered something out, but I hope I haven't. Okay, he goes there. Queen b3. So all you guys who are watching, I hope you are all having some fun. c5 seems to be a very cool square to jump into. I'll go here. These guys can be picked up. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let me take this and let me try to snap this guy. g3, I don't want... Oh, why did I play rook a5? I want to play rook a3, right? Okay, chat, so this looks quite interesting, but at the same time, a bit intimidating. Because I do see we have problems. It's not as if like it's no problems at all for us. But we can make it. Okay, now this is serious problems, right? If we lose this, chat, for some games, I guess we need to quit on, what do you say? Berserking. That's what I feel. I think we really messed this up. I don't know. I think berserking is really hurting us. That king was amazing, chat. To be honest, GG to my opponent with that game, because I guess that king really messed it up. And we need some straight wins, guys. I don't know. How do we get there without berserking? And at the same time, when we are berserking, it's becoming too complicated. I think we have to speed up and play some no-brainer right now. So all you guys who have joined in and who's watching the streams, thank you so much, guys. It's great to see you guys in here. If you like the stream, if you like anything about it, do like it, do share, you can subscribe. Don't be lazy, just double tap on the screen and you will like the stream. Yeah. So we have got a French again. Let's see how this goes right now. So we get knight takes d7, we are berserked again. So I kind of have to stop playing as if the time is equal, because the time's not. And it's nothing to do. We don't require any kind of things for that, because it's our choice to berserk, right? It's not as if like someone's forced us to. But I guess we need it. We need it here to at least get ahead or do anything in this tournament. But I think we're really dropping a lot of rating points. It's close to 2300. That looks like weird. So, well, that's fine, chat. That's how it is, isn't it? But let's just play quick. And yep, there you go, rook d8. Okay, so my opponent wants to go bishop e3. Hey Angelo, I hope you're doing good, man. So knight d4 comes in. I think that wins me a pawn, or is it a blunder? I don't know. Hey Super, how are you? How are you, brother? It's going to be big fan, sir. Thank you so much for the super chat, Super. I'm super nice to see you here. I'm super happy to see you guys returning all the time. And I tell this to people, you know, like whenever someone's returning, it's always a great thing. But I guess I had a better move than e5. I could have just played h6. I just got a bit carried away, and my opponent also, I guess, seems to have got carried away, because he could have played bishop g5 here. I do have knight e4 maybe. Now I just have to play quick, trade pieces, and just do normal stuff. And I think that should make sense. Let's try this here. Does that work? Anybody want to fall into a mate? I think my opponent doesn't. Okay, let's go queen f6, bishop c5 is a threat, rook e8 can be played. A lot of interesting moves here. And I think this one we have to make it. But we definitely need cheap tricks, yeah? Yeah, we just thought about the cheap trick, and that's good. You guys are learning. I hope I don't fall for any cheap trick, guys, because it's not been the best of tournament for us. But we keep going. We keep going. Let's see. Something's gotta go well, right? Let's go b4, chat. Let's try to... Oh, whoa. My opponents are getting really... Like, what do you say? They're not simple people here. He just doubled this thing up. I do have a good idea with my last move, but let's see. But all you guys who are watching, I can see that there's 100 of you watching. It's like really surprising, because usually it's weekends that everybody tune in, and it's a weekday. And I'm pretty happy that you guys are watching this. If you like the stream, do like it, do share, do subscribe. Would love to see that. So bishop a6 was basically my idea of playing a5 that I was talking about, so that when the queen moves, at least we get something here. But yeah, let's see, chat. Let's see where this goes. We still need some lot of wins. We are at 43. That is so far. We are in no man's land. So far, yeah. Let's take it. Let's take this. Why should I even think about all of this? I think rook takes g3 is a move, but then queen d2, and this is close to unstoppable. And at least we get a game done. Oh, rook there. I think that still doesn't help, because this is mate. You get my queen. I agree with that, but the mate is a mate, right? It's working day or holiday, doesn't matter. I'm free anytime. Oh, that's like... Oh, my opponent resigned. Okay, thank you. That should be good lesson for a lot of people. We berserk again. But this time, chat, we play fast. I think we have had 2 bad games with the white pieces, didn't we? We had some really bad games with the white pieces, so we need to get things going with the white pieces. But once again, Super, whenever I'm looking at the chat, I do see your super chat. So thank you once again for that. I hope you are enjoying your free days. So all you guys who are watching, if you like the stream, don't be lazy. Double tap on the screen and you will like... it will be like... you like the stream, then you can share, you can subscribe the stream. My opponent, I don't know why you're not playing, man, but if you... if you're here, good luck. I hope you do well. So g6 on the board. And my opponent has not been playing after I played knight c3. I wonder why. So... Anyways, chat, okay, so he did play e4 here. Let's go, let's go with the King's Indian. Let's try some Samish variations. Yeah, f3. Let's go with some straightforward stuff. Queen d2. Knight e2 stuff. a5, okay. Just castle. Okay, king b1 seems... What do you say? Tempting enough to try. Okay, chat, here we go. The pawns start rolling. Okay, there's a trade in the center. His knight comes in. We keep going. Let's see, chat. Let's see where this game goes. Okay, I see where he's coming up with. Let's go h5. This is quite an interesting scenario right now. So let's go bishop e2. We can get the rook to g1, and that could be quite interesting. But let's see, guys. Let's see where things take us here. Let's play one game at a time. And wow. That is a typical sacrifice. I do agree. Oh, okay. I like that, to be honest. But I'll take it. King here. And this is a pretty interesting, complicated position. I don't know, guys. Rook f1 kind of looked nice. Am I missing anything? Okay, I don't know, chat. This is quite a scary looking position, to be honest. Not anymore, because we win. Yep, we win. That's good. Let's keep going, chat. That was a much needed win. It was a good one, actually. Like, I think my opponent's sacrifice was very interesting. I have seen similar ones in the, what do you call it? The dragon, the Sicilian dragon. If any one of you play it, I'm very sure you guys would be very familiar with it. But yeah. Berserking is the worst thing in chess, chat. Don't do it. It's so tempting. It's so tempting to do it. And I keep doing it. I don't know why. Okay, so we get the London. The London system is here. Let's try to deal with the London now. So all you guys are watching, thank you so much for joining in. It's a great... Okay, let's go c4 here, chat. He can take me, or he can go queen c2. These are two options that I guess white has here. Both looks interesting. Both are decent moves here. Queen c2. Queen c2, usually I have this interesting idea of bishop f5. Or have I blundered a piece? Isn't that a good question? We go with bishop to f5. So all you guys are watching, do like the stream if you love it, or if you like it, or if you like any of the games. We will be going into pushing for 3000 today in the puzzle rating section. We are somewhere around 2950, about 2950. So that is something we are really looking forward to now. So let's go e6 here. Okay, this queen looks, I don't know, c1. Not the perfect of squares, but definitely I have no complaints, do we? So let's try to speed up now. Like, I think that is one part of the game that we need to improve while berserking or playing such stuff, is that we need to improve the speed. Let's go bishop g4 here. I know he wants the trade of the knight for the bishop, but yeah. Of course, I'm okay with it. Yeah, now we can do it. That is much more exciting. Okay, chat. So the positions are not that clear. What is going on? Even knight a5 is not such an amazingly calculated move or anything, but I think it does make some sense in the later part of the game. We do have one more trades in. Okay, makes sense. I see what is coming. Let's go queen c7. e5 was a threat. Queen f4 was an option, but some of the trades were not so exciting there. So let's go queen here. But yeah, chat, still very much of an interesting position. Okay. I don't know if I have lost a pawn there. Maybe I have, maybe I have not. But yep, we'll see. We will definitely see. Looks like a very interesting knight here. We need to get some more play. Oh, wait a second. What is that? I really don't get this, chat. I totally didn't get that. Let's see. Okay, so that's a resignation. I think my opponent missed that queen f4 doesn't work because of this queen here. Let's get back to the games now. So if you guys like the stream, I can see that there's 100 plus people watching, which is really cool. Loved that. So we have sneaked in all the way till 10th now. It's a journey. Do you think we will make it, chat? With all the berserk we do? I don't think so, but there is hope. There is hope. He probably thought you would go knight e6. Ah, did he? Oh yeah, that position, yeah. No. But I think he shouldn't have played g5. His idea to get the d5 pawn was wrong, maybe. 2-2, 9-3, and I'm berserking is crazy. Like, I'm just mad. I should lose these games for sure. I should have just played a normal game. Like, that was just good enough. Let's go for this one. I don't know if you guys, any of you play this. This is the Cole-Zucatot system. Or I don't know if that's how you call it also, chat. Trust me. Sometimes the names is a mess. Bishop d3, isn't that where the bishop was supposed to go? h3. Just want to see what he's gonna do. Knight d2. Castles. Maybe rook. Okay, maybe I'll just go queen e1. Sidestep the queen from this annoying looking pin. And then I can just jump in with my knight to the center of the board. That's interesting. Okay, chat. So can I build this up here? Can I go with f4? I'll just try these stuff. I don't know how useful are they, but trying is definitely not the worst of things to do. I should have like not berserked in this game, chat. Like, that's my honest opinion, because this was a nice game, to be honest. I could have played some fun game here. The berserking never helped in this one. But that's okay. It's our choice. As I say again, it's never an excuse, because it's always our choice. Whether we do it or not. So, no complaints there. It would have been a very, very interesting game, because the position is quite nice here. I know, chat, that you guys might be... Yes, just trying. Let's go b4. Here. time to improve the position a bit more. Let this rook join in. No time to think. I really like the way he did remaneuver himself to kick me out of e5. Okay, so he goes there now. Let's go knight f2. I don't know, is he gonna go h4 here? So all you guys who are watching, thank you so much for watching. I do see the chat, but it's just that we are completely messed up here that we are not reading it at the moment. I must appreciate my opponent's decent understanding to avoid that exchange sacrifice. That was really good of him. I don't think taking that exchange sack was a good thing at all for him. It could have messed the game up also. So, yeah, quite a good call there. I don't know, chat. Too low to think. I thought I actually had something in this whole variation. I thought I was winning a piece somewhere, but maybe I'm not. Yeah, maybe we're not. We shouldn't have berserked in this game for sure. Big mistake from my side. We should have played it. We should have really played the normal game. So definitely anyone who's about 2200, we will now not try to go crazy. We will definitely try to play things out. Which was a better choice for sure, chat. I totally agree. That was a nice one. I thought we had a nice trick there, you know. I still believe there's a trick here. But we are just too low. Just too low. Even though he has the queen. Only if we had some time here, chat. It would have been fun. The two knights and the pawn did make a good team, didn't they? You see that? We actually got the queen back. Can you believe that? Ah, that's so sad. That was such a fun game. So maybe definitely, chat. I think anything about 2000, 2200, we shouldn't be berserking. I think that was a very wrong choice from me. I kind of just pressed it. My bad. Yeah. Hey, play on that. Yeah, the time was low, man. It was at the end. It was quite interesting, if you ask me. That combination with the two knights and this thing, that was definitely a thing. Okay. So let's go here. Oh, it's the London again. London Bridge might fall down. I hope so. Let's see. Oh, Master FP11 is actually he is 5th at the moment. I think Master is a master of the London maybe. And I think I just walked into some strong London player. Okay, let's see. And as someone said, I think we should just try to castle. Yeah, silly person, my bad, right? But I think, did I say 2000? I said 2200 or something, right? It's a bad choice, chat. To be very honest, we should just be playing normal chess. We have dropped so much rating and stuff just because of this unwanted berserking that we have been doing. This is a free pawn, but I don't really think so, right? So I guess we might have to go back here. It looks super scary right now. Bishop g7. I don't know what is this position itself. Like what kind of a position is this? So all you guys are watching, if you like the stream, do like the stream, do subscribe, and let's see how well this goes. Yeah. Nice trick though. Kind of liked what my opponent was trying. Bishop e2 is a very tricky plan. Can I play this? Bishop e2. I can elaborate easy. He was planning g4 and the bishop is trapped here. So yeah. So that's why I had to play h5 to stop him from doing that. These tournaments we throw a lot of rating points, man. Yeah, 2600 in bullet. Yeah, we kind of had very decent ratings, you know, man. But due to our very interesting way of playing these tournaments, we are not doing that well, if you ask me. But let's see where this game takes us. Let us see, chat, where we get. I don't know, like when this thing yeah, and just like what Arkham says, if you like the stream, do like it, do share it, do subscribe, and if you want to catch up on Instagram, you can catch up in the username that's given. I don't want to spam any links and stuff for you. We do have a bigger, not bigger, like at least bigger than YouTube community on Instagram. So anyways, chat, one more thing is that I think we are closing in on 4,000 today. Yep, 31 more subs and we are at 4,000. So definitely something you guys should think about, isn't it? Okay, so this is where we are right now. I don't know, like something's missing, chat. Like the final nail is missing, like. But yeah, let's see. at the least we can definitely be happy that we are playing decent chess. But yeah, it's just decent. Hey Vivs Play, how are you, man? It's going good. To try to open up the position, that's the thing. Hey Doubtful, glad to see all of you guys in here. You guys shouldn't be telling my opponents the moves, you know. Don't do that. Maybe this. The Knight at the Rim is definitely bad. Oh, looks dangerous, isn't it? Okay, chat. So we don't have time for any more stuff. I think I should just go all in and see where this game takes us. Like, this is where we have been really messing it up. We have been thinking too much, complicating it, and at the very end, there's no time to do anything. So we are happy with the games that we are playing, but at the least, it's not how you have to play. Time is a big factor of the game, so we try to do that. So let's try to add some skills here. If you ask me to put all my money on one piece in this position, that is this bishop. So if I get checkmated here, chat, that would be sad. I don't know what is happening here, but at the least we could manage to make this work out. Yeah, so anyways, guys, that's where we are right now. Still not at the best of positions, you know, like still very, very much not worth it. We need some serious quick wins. This is why Rapid is the best. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. It's very hard to catch up, right? And to catch up, you try to berserk and stuff, and then you mess it up. So I think we should just play a bit more free, and just like the last game, we should just keep playing stuff that looks nice. Okay, my opponent might have been planning to take it. I don't know. Okay, he's not. So he goes b5. Quite an interesting idea here. I know this variation, but yeah, let's see. Okay, now I don't know this variation. I think I messed somewhere up, but that's fine. Messing up is not a problem for us, is it, chat? So, yeah, let's go there. That makes a lot of sense. So this also has to make a lot of sense, bringing the rook to c1. Really? He could take my bishop, can he? What do you guys think about that? Trading off the bishop. Hey Harsh, how are you? Doing well, man. Like me, I'm doing good. So what's up with you? At least I'm trying to play fast. So anyways, chat. So also chat, after this we are stepping right into pushing ourselves to 3000 today. I am very sure that is something we could do. Right? Can I pick up the pawn? It's super, you know, like something that you shouldn't be doing. But I think these games, chat, complicating is the best option here that we have. So I would never recommend going for such stuff, but yeah. Scary, guys. This is really scary stuff. I guess we are better. It looks really better for us, but we have put one big pressure on ourselves, right? To you guys know by now, you would definitely know what is that pressure. But looks nice. I think we get this. Like we can get this. Queen c4 doubtful. I didn't want my queen to be leading that attack. Like I didn't want to break this pin kind of here. I know you were trying to add more pressure there, but I don't know. Let's see. But positionally, it looks quite nice at the moment. I don't know if it will, what do you say, turn around to be a win. But that's what I hope. So he's 2100. So that means that we are definitely in for a good fight for sure. Yep. So let's see, chat. All you guys who are watching, if you like the stream at any point, if you like any of the games, do like, do share, do subscribe. I think we are just 30 subs away from hitting 4,000. I know it's not a huge thing, chat, but I kind of find it fun. Yeah. Okay, so my opponent goes with that move, which I totally don't understand, because I can take this, right? I think I can. Yep. Okay. I do see what he's aiming for, but I don't think it's working, because I can take this too. Then I can take this too, and I can push. So that's a complete pawn up scenario here. Oh, my opponent resigned, sorry. I didn't see that, chat. So that was a win. Definitely one extra piece somewhere. I guess he went... Yeah, he kind of let me have that rook on that open file, right? So that turned out to be a decent win for us. But still not the best of positions we are in. It could have gone much better. Things could have gone much better. Oh, really? Jabawa, London. Yeah, I think that's another thing that I need to take care, chat. I just have to play openings that are quite quick and that... Okay. Yeah, maybe c5 here. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yes. What's the count here? 6. Okay. I guess we are up a pawn, chat. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are up pawns, but still, position needs to be stabilized a bit more. Is he playing any gambit? Yeah. It is a typical gambit in the French where he plays that f3 move. But I think he didn't continue it well. He played some bishop c4 is not there. He had to play some more, what do you say, promising variations there. Okay, c4 is quite promising. Let's go bishop f5. So all you guys who are watching, thank you so much for joining in the stream today. I know it's not a weekday, but you guys are here. That is amazing. that makes it cool. So we are targeting another pawn here. He can defend it passively with rook a2. But you don't want your rook to be stuck like this, do you? So rook a2 is definitely not something that is quite interesting here. And yeah, or maybe I think that could be the way to support that pawn. Is there no other way, chat? Maybe is he dropping another pawn here? D Gonzo, if you're watching this, Gonzo, like, let's make a deal here. You win, you subscribe. I mean, I win, you subscribe, stuff like that. Or else I shout out that you're an amazing guy. But anyways, chat, just kidding around. 972 today. That is good. That is fun. Because Gambit makes position. Okay, he goes c3 here. That was, I guess, the most easiest way to save it. Okay. I think I should just castle, maybe. Okay, chat, and we just need to get the position quite simplified here, which we can. So all you guys who are subscribing, thank you so much, guys. Means a lot. Do hit that like button, do share, do subscribe. Let's have some fun. Let me play bishop g6 here. I know it's a bit like we are messing around unwantedly here. But that's okay. That is okay here. He can trade. Of course, he can take the bishop. Oh, he plays there, yeah. Makes sense. Let's go rook d8 for that. He's coming for the c5 pawn. I can go for the d5 pawn. And this knight is in trouble paradise. Maybe not, you know. It's not that of a trouble. He can still go around here. But let's see, chat. Where does that knight go? That's the question for the day. Oh, that's a good one. That is a really nice one, my friend. That was a good one, chat. Like, rook d1 was a very good move by my opponent. Like, you have to appreciate the ones you have to appreciate. It was a very nice move. Because if I had traded there, he could have got a lot of counterplay and stuff. So that's why we went back rook d8. Tan Zhongyi lost hard yesterday because of the knight on the rim, yeah? Yeah, but I think Zhu Wenjun is just doing absolutely like fine. It's really like interesting to see that she managed to make that easy comeback after being, I think she was behind in this whole thing, chat. Like, I think in the initial time it was 2-1 or something like that, but then she just made it look quite easy. Okay, chat, so let's try something here. Maybe it was not the move I should have played. Oh, wait a second. Let's just get rid of these problems here. Looks like an endgame to be played forever. I think that's a good pawn for us. Oh, I can take that. I know rook c7 was the plan. King e5 comes in. Someone's watching. This is a cheap trick. Do not try this. See that? People see it, don't they? I don't know what I'm even doing, chat. I don't know why am I even complicating it so much. Like, rather than playing some simple chess here. Okay, so that was definitely a win. Let's get back. Let's get back and see how things are going. Still very far behind. We have climbed up till 5, but I don't think that's like the greatest of places to be. All thanks to berserking, maybe. You know. But anyways, guys, all you guys are watching, thank you so much for joining in. Why are you playing real chess? I know I shouldn't be. Yeah, he did give a nice game, to be honest. Like, yeah, that it was a good game, but I think the end game was quite winning for a long time. Out of the opening, we had a great game there, so we get a 2300. I think out of the respect, we should not berserk this one. So let's play some quick and decent chess for the first time in this whole tournament, chat. We have time, and that is surprising. Wow, why is my opponent in a hurry as if they have just berserked themselves? Okay, maybe rook up c1 here. Knight e5. I'll take it. Yep, happy to take that. F4. I know what is coming, but that's okay. We have time, don't we? I don't know, chat. Should we try this? I don't know if this attack is even working, but okay. I guess it was not working. But I do see quite a lot of interesting ideas here. So he wants to trade me, right? Crazy position, chat. At least the only thing I'm glad here is that there is no berserked situation. Don't want to get checkmated, do we? Let's see, chat. Let's see how things are gonna go. Did he miss a tactics here? Oh, he didn't, yeah? Okay, I thought he missed some kind of tactical idea here. Maybe he never did. Chat, I don't know. I don't know if this is really working out. Yeah, the trade, right? That's the thing. Should we risk it, chat? The trade is just a draw, right? Trade is definitely a draw. I know draws are better than losing games. I totally agree with that. But let's kind of risk it. If we lose, we lose. Queen e7? No, right? Because I get this one check. Okay. Did I just win a piece, maybe? Oh, he went there, yeah? Okay, I completely missed that, chat. I don't know, guys. Like, there's a feeling something's not good here. But let's hope the feeling's just a feeling. It's all kind of madness here. Maybe we need a check. We are throwing in a lot of stuff. I don't know, chat. I have this feeling we have gambled a bit too much here. I think we have really gambled too much, but that's fine. That's fine. Trying it out is better. If we lose, we go down fighting, chat. That is absolutely fine for us, isn't it? That's a very good question, Viv. I totally agree with your question. I did see that move coming soon. Sooner or later it was coming. I don't know, chat. We're really gambling here. And that was worth the gamble, right? Oh no, that was some crazy stuff. But anyways, that's a win. Yep, that's a win. But anyways, guys, if you like that game, do like the stream, do subscribe. That was a fun game. I really loved playing a normal looking game rather than berserking. And now we are back to our normal ways of berserking and putting ourselves in big trouble. We should be actually playing normal chess. I think that is good for us. by seeing the last game. That's what I feel. Is this the same opponent or something? Oh, he goes there. Yep. Let's go all in. Wanna take me? I think I kind of messed that. Did I? Chat? No, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Let's go f4. They are coming. The attack is definitely coming, my man. Let's go bishop f5. A pin is a pin. And as they say, pin it to win it. I think we have to use a lot of the plans here. I really trust myself, man. I do. It's not because of the psychological part, you know. It's just that what I feel is when we are berserking, we're playing the berserk modes. It's like not the easiest to play. I know it's definitely my own choice to do that. It's nobody's asking me to do it, which is a very fair question you guys can have, right? Who the hell asks you to do it, right? It's true. I just wanted to play some, what do you say? I wanted to have some games where we are under pressure. I think that really helps. A lot of players ask me, what do I do? There is so much pressure in some of the games that I play and stuff like that. But I guess, chat, the only way to get out of that is to put yourself into more pressure. I think you just need to be good at playing under pressure. You need to keep playing under pressure. Otherwise, how do you deal with it? I feel the only way to deal pressure is adding more pressure, right? And just deal with it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Doubtful. I see f5, e6 and stuff, but I just feel few more moves are needed maybe. Yeah, so my opponent goes with this plan of I think f5 needs to be played. Oh, so I think I messed it up with that move. Shouldn't have let him play that. Yeah, I shouldn't have let bishop g5. Why did I even do that? I should have played g3, h4 and then f5. My bad, chat, but that's okay. You're feeling pressure now? Yeah. The pressure is real, isn't it? But I feel it's good for us, to be very honest about it. I really feel it could do only good for us. Trust me. This is looking like a very crazy game. But we are fine. We are doing fine as of now, I guess. I need this move g3 in. Why these mistakes? That is a very bad mistake, chat. And I just followed it up. That's the problem. Sometimes when you make a mistake, you follow it up with another mistake, don't you? So yeah, we did lose something now. But I hope something works in our favor. I think what my opponent is thinking does make sense, not to give up his double bishops. It is quite strong. Those guys are really, really strong. It's not the kind of bishops you want to give up. And let me have my own double bishops here. So let's see. It's... Oh yeah. You see that? I had a feeling about that move. You know what, chat? Let's give it up. Let's give it up. Oh! What a blunder. What a blunder. I think he wanted me to do that, didn't he? I didn't want to go rook e1 and... Why though? Let's go here. This is not that great for us, chat, but we keep going. Ah, bishop c6. What a crazy miss. Oh, chat, we messed it up. This should have been a much better game. Should have been definitely a much better game. We had it, but GG to my opponent too. You know, like he played a very nice stuff. Like he played lot of good stuff here. So can't complain at all. I think my opponent played some good game. That's over, chat. I think it's just now time to finish it. I think we almost made a comeback, but this loss is gonna hurt. This loss was really hurting. I think from the last game we should have just, what do you say? We should have just gone for some non-berserk games, you know. Yeah. But I think we should have just gone for some non-berserk games, chat. We needed the queen. Yeah. No flagging here. Yeah, true, chat. I really messed it up here. We were closing in actually at the top. I shouldn't have berserked that game. Yeah. We needed the queen. That mistake was too much. I should have just let him play d4. E3, that is. I shouldn't have gone for the e4 pawn. That was just too much. And the bigger problem was after the trade, I lost the rook also. The rook trade was happening after that. So it was just one bad stuff after another. A lot of rating points dropping maybe, but that's fine. We are here for the fun. Now it's anyways, everything is berserked here. So here we go, chat. Let's just keep going here. Oh, okay. So we get some... Oh, he also berserked? Wow. I really appreciate that. Okay. I thought he didn't, chat. Like, since... Okay, he's in 4th. I understand. Makes total sense. So all you guys are watching, who have been watching, this is the Eastern Blitz Arena, and it is fun. It was a fun start. So we are at 8 right now, and there's not much time left in the event. My opponent is really thinking. I wonder why. Okay. So he says he wants to take that, does he? Let me take this back. Let's play some normal looking chess games. Maybe f3. Does that create something? I could have gone for the pawn, guys, but I felt that's giving a lot of play on this whole thing. Oops, was about to drop something. You guys should be telling me if I'm dropping something, you know. You guys should be letting me know. Which you're not, chat. That's not nice. Okay, I just played that just so that my opponent doesn't get some squares. Which he still does, maybe. Oh wow, my opponent actually managed to get till here. Oh, can I take it? Okay. Not the best of positions, even though we are up a pawn. I'm not still like so excited about this position or something. But let's try. Let's keep going. The only thing I'm excited is that my opponent actually berserked here. That's the only thing that excites me now. But let's see, chat. Oh wow. Is this a real problem? I think we need rook to be there. Oh. I don't know, chat. Oh, did I mess it up? I think so. But can we create something here? Does this work? Maybe? Okay, he doesn't want to go into it. We will win this. Yep. But not the best of wins. That was just a random... What do you call it? Can we call it a luck? A bit of luck there? Okay. I'm sorry if it's delayed, man. Oh, we get a 2300 again. And the 2300... I think it's the same 2300 we had played before. But it seems like they don't want to berserk and play a quick game. And me berserking doesn't make sense then, does it? But we'll try to play a quick game. That's been something I think we have been doing. I think he's planning knight takes or something here. Maybe e6 does work? No, it doesn't work. Rooks, like... It's a kind of a similar position that happens from the reverse colors, actually. There's the same situation that happens with the reverse colors. That's what I was like a bit... no and all. It's not as if like something that of a problem. But there is a similar situation that happens with the reverse colors. Okay. Why don't we play a bit of more endgames? Anyways, this is going some way or the other. King d7. Rook c1. 94. Chat. Doesn't look like much is happening. I don't know. I don't see anything that can be played or we can create here, chat. E5 is just isolating this pawn. Let's try one last trick. Not a trick, actually. Just one last try. I don't know if the trade is a thing here, or if my opponent is planning for it. Can I play this, chat? Maybe I'm just making some big mistakes in these endgames, but I'm just trying to be quick. Makes sense. Why don't we play this bishop versus knight endgame? I don't know if it's good for us with any scenario, if it's good for us, but I would love to try this out though. I think I shouldn't have tried this out. It's d5, I think. I should have gone e5. Or maybe not. I think this is a very interesting game. Oh, really? I don't know, chat. I don't know, like, I could even mess this up. Back from here. Check. That's a win, and a win is a win. Yep, I think it was winning that night end game. That bishop sacrifice was very cool. That was his best chance, but I don't know, maybe since it's not the A pawn, right? If it was the A pawn, the knight was a bit more weaker against the A pawn, but since it's a B pawn, the knight can always rotate and win that one extra tempo. But anyways, guys, I don't know. It was a nice game. Like, that's the only thing I have to say. Let's go berserk now. This is like just 4 minutes left into the game. Last 4 minutes, and I'm just ready for this one. B6, B5, B5. I think I might even lose this badly, chat, but like if I do, pardon me, because I'm just gonna go all in here and try to do some crazy stuff. And because if we have to win something out of this whole thing, then we have to win this game. This is the game to win. If not, nothing. Right? So if we lose this, I'm kind of okay with that. Because last game was very satisfying. And my opponent has berserked. I really love that spirit of play, you know. Let's go here. Let's go here, maybe. Definitely a position that both players will be excited about, maybe. Okay. I don't know, chat. Okay, he trades that. This is again back to, what do you call this? This game could be the decider, chat. Trust me. And I think the decider is looking bad for us now. We need something to happen. I don't know, chat. Oh, he played that? I did see that. Wow, my opponent resigned, chat. Wow. He never had to resign. It was only 8 seconds left in the game. I really respect that, man. I really do. Oh, wow. Because I think the total time left in the game was 6 seconds, and we both had kind of 4 to 5 seconds left. And wow, I really didn't expect uh, him to resign that. Yeah. The tournament time was about to end. Wow. I really respect, man. If you're watching the stream, that I didn't think you would resign. You could have just burned the time out. But thank you so much for that. That is good spirit of the game. I don't know like his name actually, who I played with in the last game. But yeah, nonetheless, chat, it's unbelievable that we won this tournament. I don't trust this. We played not that great or anything. We played really bad. But I think at the end some of the wizards and some nice games kind of worked out. And I guess we also got some extra games as we started kind of earlier than some of the other guys. But nonetheless, a win is a win. And that was cool. That was some interesting stuff out there, isn't it? So anyways, guys, that is a good win for this tournament. We are still 20 guys away, 20 subs away from hitting, what do you call it? From hitting 4,000 today. And I hope you guys who are watching the stream, if you like the stream, if you loved any of the games, do like, do share, do subscribe. I really love the final 2 games. They were fun, nice end games that happened there. Was very happy to play it. So, yep, cool. Hey Jatan, I think chess.com, yeah, it's quite there. Like, at least the chess.com Blitz is not as bad as this one. Okay, trust me. It's I'm not saying 23 is bad or something, but it's not as like this. It's not the case there. But nonetheless, chat, so now we will finally try to finish off today's key plan that we were here for, like the major thing that we were actually here for. The win was a win. I see a lot of people in the chat. They're chatting with each other, I seem. But yeah, anyways, that is cool. So now, chat, let's get to and FIDE Jatan is definitely at a point where I can help you guys out get better at chess for sure, right? But you guys will know all this for sure. It's not a big secret or nothing like that. It's not none of that. It's just that you guys will know it. It's of no importance, maybe that's why. Anyways, guys, time to hit 3,000 today. If you guys are ready, I'm ready for this. I'm pumped up with that win. That was some fun win that we had. So that's cool. Let's get to the puzzles. Yeah. And this is what we have, guys. We are at 2961. I know a lot of you might not be seeing it. I will switch on the puzzle rating, which also doesn't show it, does it? Yep, it does show it. You can see 2961. That is where we are. Maybe a few good ones today and we are at 3,000. And that is definitely somewhere that would be fun to be. Right? So all you guys who are here watching, do subscribe, do join into this. Do let me know what you think about these positions and let's discuss this and let's get this together. Right? So we're on the way to 3,000, chat. So that is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Let me just check, what is this notification? Oh, okay. It was just someone asking me to play together. Okay, and all the viewers, all you guys, we will create the viewers arena and play with each other going ahead. Once we hit 3,000, I think that's a good pit stop for the puzzle rush. You can't call it a rush, right? It's that grind is done. And then we will turn into other things. We will be doing some books. We will be doing some events that's happening. And then we will soon be traveling too, which will be fun. But anyways, guys, all you guys who are in, do let me know what you think about this position. We are down in exchange, so let's get into this. My opponent has 2 rooks here. I have a rook, 2 double bishops. He has a bishop. The queens are still on the board. And I guess the only thing why white is still in the game is one thing is the weak black king. The dark squares are absolutely weak here. And the other thing is the queens are on the board. if the queens are traded, chat, then still I don't feel if the dark squares are good enough, if that one advantage is good enough to get this going. So I feel the reason why we are still in the game is definitely the weak dark squares that the black king has, and at the same time the queen's on the board. So he's offering trades. Of course, it makes sense, right? When your opponent is winning, they will offer you trades. They would want to trade more pieces, and that is how things would be going. So have a good think about this, chat. It's white to play. Let's see. So I'm very sure the first move we all would be thinking is simply put the queen here and checkmate him. And to be very honest, I don't know why we shouldn't do that. Queen e5, isn't it checkmate? How does he stop it, chat? How does he stop the checkmate? Oh, yeah, I think there is some back rank checks for us. Is queen a1 check, bishop here. But the mate is a mate, you know. So queen e5 definitely is the most tempting move. But I'm very sure there is some defense. f6 is definitely one defense there. You will be forced to take it. Yeah, you will be forced to take it. And then once you take it, I think he can play, what do you say? Can he though? Can he play rook d7? This is interesting, chat. Like, rook queen e5 definitely looks very straightforward of trying for the checkmate. Are we missing anything? Am I missing some discovered attacks? Or oh yeah. Okay, chat. So I'll let you know what we are missing. So yeah, he goes queen e5, queen check, bishop f1, queen takes f1, king takes f1, bishop h3 check, and then when you move it, you lose your queen. Yeah, finally my brain said, wake up, it's time to think. Right? So I guess my brain was just not working after that tournament. But yeah, that's the problem. Queen e5, the issue is that he has a check here, and once he gives a check, yeah, queen e5, yeah, that check, right, Vivek? You're true. Yeah, that's the move that's coming up. So queen e5 doesn't work directly, chat. So what else does work here? So I guess this is a big threat at the moment then. So right now what black is threatening is that he's ready to play this move, queen a1 check, bishop here, takes it, bishop h3 check. Oh, but in that case it's not working because there is a back rank problem. Because if I move this, he cannot take my queen because rook takes d8 ends up in a back rank checkmate for him. So there is complications here. Okay. But what do we start here with? But no, I think the problem here, Vivek, is that, hey Irfan, how are you? Yeah, if I take the rook, man, what I see is that he could play this move queen a1 check first so that he defends this diagonal. It's an in-between move of giving the check first, making me to play this, and then he will take back the rook. So the whole point is that he found a defense with the queen. He's creating that diagonal, right? You can call it a line diagonal, a diagonal of defense there with the queen, and it is a bit hard to break through that, isn't it, chat? So all you guys have joined in, do drop in, do join in, let me know the moves that you guys see. It would be super cool to work together. Do let me know any questions that you have, anything that you find interesting here. So at the same time, I guess, guys, queen e5, I did see one more variation here right now, because queen a1 check, bishop f1. If he takes me, why can't I just take him back? Because bishop h3 doesn't work, I guess, because I can play the move king e1. He cannot take me on e5 because I have the move rook takes d8. Hey RD, how are you? Hey Vivek, I think that was isn't that a problem to the variation you told me, that bishop h3 rook takes e5 variation for queen e5? I don't know if I'm true, but I see a final back rank mate problem for black here. Yeah, that was working. Okay. Okay, RD, I'm glad that someone's there who's agreeing with me. But I really want you guys to also throw in the defense at me. I will throw in some interesting defense at you guys. We work on this together, guys, and I hope we hit 3000. We do have this curse of dropping points in the first positions all the time. I hope that doesn't happen today. Yeah, I saw rook into d8 then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think work though. Yeah, exactly. Right, Irfan. I agree with you. And I have a friend who was named Irfan, man. You reminded just of him right now. So anyways, coming back to this move, Queen e5. I'm thinking Bishop f4. Wow. Hey, Lennon. I hope Lubitsi or whatever you want me to call you. I'm fine with that. Hey, guys, I'm thinking of Bishop f4. But Bishop f4, man, it's not the move we should go with because Bishop f4 is a bit slow in this position. We can't take this bishop away from here. That's what I feel because this bishop is what is giving us the compensation for the exchange that we are down. He has 2 rooks, we have 1, right? So we have a bishop for a rook and this guy is very strong here. It keeps the king in a lot of trouble. So let's not take this bishop away from here. That could be not the move, right? That's definitely something we don't want to try here. Okay. So the bishop is on h6 now. I think queen e5 is the way to start. What I'm thinking is how is he going to defend queen e5? Queen a1, queen b1. What is the difference in these checks if he gives any of it? I don't see any big difference. I think it could be queen a1 check, bishop here. Or he could also play this move f6, guys. These are the stuff we need to calculate right now. Oh, queen h4 Ramkal. Queen h4 Ramkal is a very fun idea. I agree with you. You want to go here, right? So, but if you think about this, man, like you go queen h4 and then you're going queen f6, isn't it taking 2 moves from us? Like, are we not spending a bit too much there? Instead, why can't we just do it in 1 move? Right? Saves 1 move, isn't it? Same threat in 1 move. But I see your plan. Like queen h4, queen here, it kind of stops f6 completely. But do we have the time for that? That's the big question. Right? That's the, if you ask me, that could be the $1 million question here. Right? Your calculations are top notch, man. What's your... Oh, no. It's not. I'm just trying to figure out things here. It's definitely pretty decent, man. I can say that right now. Rook a4 stops all checks. AJ, so if I go rook a4, is he not gonna go? Yeah, there's no checks for rook a4. No. Rook a4, I get checked with rook check. And then if you're thinking about this move, which is bishop f1, then he can even sacrifice this queen. Oh, no, he can't, right? Because I thought he had this move. Or does he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, so basically what will happen, man, is rook a4 is not an option because rook check, bishop f1, rook takes f1, king takes f1, bishop h3 check, and now we lose the queen because the rook is not here anymore to give a back rank checkmate. So that is a problem, right? Nah, that's fine, man. King h1. You can say any crazy stuff that you guys see here. Just drop in, guys. All you guys are watching, do not hesitate. Don't think that is my move gonna be correct. Because what we are trying to do here is not to get the rating. Of course, getting to 3000 is a cool thing or fun thing that I guess it is. But at the same time, we're just trying to improve our calculations. We're trying to see till the very end all kinds of variations so that when you really play chess with someone, you will start seeing more than 1, 2, 3, 4 moves, guys. And that's how you get better at chess. If you ask me, how do I get better at like not me, you. How do you guys want to get better at chess? This is the thing, or this is basically the way. And all you guys who have just subscribed and joined in today, thank you so much, everyone. It's great to see all of you guys here. I think we are just 14 more subs away from 4,000. Yeah, I know it's like looking at all the other stuff happening or creators out there, it's not huge, but definitely it is something fun, right? You look oh, no. We don't want to go that way, do we? Yeah? Oh, you're following me on Insta. Oh, okay. And yeah, guys, if you want to follow me on Instagram, do follow me. The ID is the one chess again. What's good? Hey, Tejas, how are you? Now only I see you in YouTube. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So we used to do this, but yeah, nowadays I'm just trying my best to do this every other day so that it makes a lot of sense working. But anyways, thanks everyone who's joining in. It's great to do this with you guys, because if I'm doing this myself, no, no, I'll go mad, right? I do try doing stuff myself, but I do end up going a bit mad. Yep. But anyways, chat, watching your videos really helps me to learn chess and find the moves towards the end. That is great, Omkar. I am very happy to hear that. Even if it's just one of you guys who's getting better with this, I'm happy to do this, man. I will just do this, even though the motivation won't be that high, but I will keep doing it. But coming back to Ace, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Coming back to the position, chat, Queen e5 is what I think. Can you guys throw in some defense for Queen e1? Is there something we are missing for Queen e1? I feel Queen a1 check is very important at some point or the other. I don't know if it's a mistake, if it's important. Queen a1 check, I guess our move is just bishop to f1. Yeah, your videos helped a lot. Thanks. Oh, really? Thanks. That's great, Tejas. I will try putting in more. It's just that it's very hard to put in stuff which are, what do you say, outside the openings, or which is not a quick mate idea or something like that, right? It's not a win in few moves things. It takes a bit of time to put it all together. That's the reason. But definitely I will bring in more for you guys. Okay, so anyways, guys, Queen e5. Is there anyone out there who can find what does black do for Queen e5? Because Queen e5 is a checkmate threat. Queen a1 check, bishop here. We tried checking queen takes f1, king takes f1, bishop h3 check, king e1, and you cannot win my queen because rook takes d8. You get back rank checkmated. That's not working, right? So Queen e5, oops, not like that. Queen e5, Queen a1 check, bishop f1. What else does he play? Can he play the move f6 here? He actually can, but then queen takes f6. I don't get it. Queen takes f6 is a direct mating threat. And how does he stop queen g7 now? He cannot play... Oh, okay, chat. Now I get the defense. So it's queen e5, queen a1 check, okay? And he will play this move... bishop f1. That's what we are going to play. And then he will play f6. You will be forced to take f6. Then he'll play rook d7, trying to stop this, because you cannot take rook takes d7. That's what I think, because he has queen takes f6 and I lose my queen, right? So this pin that this queen creates is the key idea here. So queen e5 is definitely what I'm going to go with. He's going to play the move queen a1 check, bishop here, and f6. So this is where we have to think. Is there something that we can do after that? So we do have options like queen c7 too. Hey Lakshmi, I hope you are doing well. And all the other guys, queen h1. A lot of you guys are like putting in a lot of stuff. Queen e5, queen e5, queen a1, bishop f1, queen to king into bishop h3, king h1, rook into e5, rook d8. Yeah, that's a checkmate, Irfan. I did see that. Yeah. No, what I was thinking about here, chat, is that I could go with this move queen here. I will tell you guys what is the defense that you have to think about. So queen e5 check, queen a1 check, he pins me down here, right? And at this point I have to play bishop here, and then he has the move f6, stopping the checkmate. And then I will take it, threatening the checkmate again. And then he has rook d7 here. So the whole plan now is that he stops my checkmate here. And I cannot take rook takes here, because the problem is that my queen's pinned here, right? So when he plays rook d7, is there something for us? That is what I am trying to think about here. Because the position looks like kind of a zugzwang kind of situation, chat. Like, can I just play something like king g2 there? I don't know. Like, I think that's a bit too much, right? So we are thinking about queen e5 here. We are definitely looking at queen e5. Queen a1 check, bishop f1. We saw f6 here. No, yeah, that's a good one actually. Behold. I'll call you Behold, right? So that's a good try, Behold. I don't think that's working because f6, you wanted to play rook takes d8. He can actually take my queen. I don't think the mate is there. You take it, he gets this escape square on f7, right? He has this flight square on f7. So he just gets out of there. That's a good suggestion, Cello. I totally agree. But no. Like whenever you're doing any one of this, they will have this one move that they want you to find. There will be one crucial move that we have to find, and in this position it is queen e5, queen a1 check, bishop f1, f6, queen takes f6, rook d7. This is the situation. Here there is a move that we have to find. That's what I feel personally. Like that's what I think. But sadly, I don't see it. I thought about that, man. Like after f6, that's another option we had, queen c7. I was thinking about that move too, because we are attacking this and this at the same time, right? It did make a lot of sense. There is a mate also on g7. So I had calculated queen c7 also as a candidate move, but we were trying to zero in on this f6 idea. So queen c7, I think again his only move. His only move is rook d7 there, right, chat? Or like he cannot play this bishop f. Oh, he can actually. Can he? No, he can't, right? He can't play bishop f7 because I can just take rook takes d8. I was thinking if he would play bishop here. No, he takes, I take, it's a mate. So queen e5, chat. Let's get through this once more. Queen e5, queen a1 check, bishop f1, f6, queen c7 is what we are thinking right now about. It attacks here, and also a threat here. And the only defense I do see once we are on c7 is that he can play rook d7, isn't it? But even if he plays rook d7, chat, can't we just take it and win the piece there? Seems too good to be true. Yeah. Okay, Cello, I will play very soon. Another queen e5, queen a1, bishop f1, f6, queen f6, queen f6, queen c7. Yeah, it is winning, right? That's what I'm saying. I think that has to be the winning plan after rook h4. So hey Prem, I do see you were saying about some moves here. After rook h4, Prem, like how do I get to rook h4 though? Or are you talking about queen h4? I think you had put in a lot of text for rook h4. Maybe you're talking about queen h4. So the basic idea why we are not going queen h4, man, is that it takes a bit too long. You could go this directly with a threat, right? So chat, I really think it has to start with queen e5. I don't know if we have missed something badly in the first move itself. Bishop block, pawn f6, rook takes rook. No, Khan. Does that work, Khan? Because here, if you're saying rook takes rook here, then queen takes queen. And then if you take me here, I go king f7. Right? And then you can give me one more check, but then I'll go king e7. Isn't the rook just escaping out of that? Like, what do you guys think about that? Isn't the rook just walking out of it? That's what I feel, chat. So, but you guys tell me, what do you think about that? I would be excited to know. So very interesting position here, chat. Like we almost got it. I'm very sure we almost have it. So all you guys who are watching, if you're new here, if you're just new to this stream, do like the stream, do subscribe. We are trying to hit 3,000 here. We are at 2961, and I'm very sure we are on the way. My brain is about to explode. But to be very honest, chat, trust me, I can give you super easy positions, right? I could have given you mate in 2, mate in 3, or a simple one move tactics and stuff. But of course, patterns are important, but these calculations is definitely what's going to improve your calculation skills in chess. I really want to do stuff that really helps you guys also. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense, does it? And all you guys who are here watching the stream, we are maybe just few positions away from hitting 3,000. But if we go wrong, that's gonna be really sad. Yeah, exactly, Vivek. I also don't see a defense for queen c7, to be honest. Queen e5. So my only concern here, chat, is that are we missing anything after queen e5? Is there any move we are missing directly here? Without the check, is there anything he can play without the check? What do you guys think about that? But I think the check is so important, right? Have we just over calculated the check? Like, is that the mistake we are looking at? Queen e5. Is there any other move they can play? Can they play directly f6? That's something we need to think about. Queen takes f6. But then there is nothing, right? Because he just can't defend anything because I will just take it. So I think queen e5, queen a1 check is important. King f, bishop f1. They will play f6 here. And then queen c7 seems like game over. Is there any queen sacrifice kind of tactics there? But I don't see it, chat. What do you guys think about it? Rook takes rook d8 and then queen e5. That is a good one, Metha. So that's a good one. Glues. Queen h4, queen a1, bishop f1, rook takes d8, queen takes d8, checkmate. That is like very... So this is very nice, chat. I really love the fact that you guys are dropping in and I can see a lot of interesting answers coming up. I really like what you said, Glues, about queen h4. I like the plan. But I think, Mehta, like the move you told me, right? Deepak, yeah? So the problem there is that you wanted to play rook takes rook, and then here, is it? I don't know. It seems like there has to be a defense for that. Yeah, so the defense for that is rook check, bishop f1, right? And then rook takes f1, king takes f1, bishop h3 check, queen e1, and then we have to be careful. If we are not careful, your king is going to get checkmated there. So it's a bit complicated there. I don't think we'd go directly take, queen e5 is not working. Because rook check, bishop f1, rook takes f1, king takes f1, bishop h3, king e1, and this queen's gonna give checks for the rest of your life, right? And all you guys are watching, yep, as Arkham says, do like, share, and subscribe. I really like the plan you saw here, Jules, about Jules of queen h4 is also hitting this rook with this, right? Makes a lot of sense. It's hitting the d8 rook. I don't know, like, do you guys really think that could be an option here? Queen h4. Do let me know, chat. Yeah, so there is problems in that variations, right? I like this queen h4 idea that people are saying out here. But anyways, all you guys who are watching at the moment here, all who have joined in, super excited to see you guys here. We are at just 4 subs away from 4,000, 4K. I know it's not of any kind of milestone or anything, but yeah, just happy about it. Hey Crystal, you want me to make a move, right? I think this also turned out to be a, what do you call it? A test of patience, is it, chat? Okay, chat, so queen e5 seems to me the move here. It's a direct mating threat. Queen h4 is definitely an option. It's hitting this together. And it's also threatening to go queen f6. So does this make a difference, chat? Bishop d7, rook takes d7, queen f6. So, you mean the whole variation, isn't it? Yeah, queen c7 is definitely an exciting variation here, chat. Like, we had seen one variation that we could be playing, which is definitely queen e5. So I'll tell you guys the variation we had calculated as of now. Queen e5, queen a1, followed by bishop f1, f6, queen c7. We are trying for a mate. And if in that position, if he goes rook d7, chat, I don't know, we just take it, right? And if he plays... Bishop d7. I see your variation there, Vivek, but my doubt there was how can the queen come back to f6? There's a pawn on f6, right? We haven't taken the pawn on f6, so he cannot retreat to f6. But I feel that is just a bit too easy, chat. Like queen e5, queen a1, queen c7, right? So queen e5, queen a1, bishop f1, f6, and queen c7. So you see this, right, Vivek? Like even if he plays bishop d7, oh, wait a second. Why does he have to play bishop d7? Oh, yeah. Otherwise, it's a mate, right? Oh, that's a very nice one, chat. That's a very nice one, Prem. I really like that idea of yours. Queen e5, f6 take, and if he goes here, rook f4. I love that. I like that. You want to mate him, sacrifice the queen and mate him, right? But I think there is one problem in that frame, that he can play rook f7 there. Because you see that, then he's blocking it, and at the same time, I guess he will also get the trade of the rooks. But very nice try. Like, it's a good try. Yeah, Vivek. I think you missed the fact that, but the variation was very nice. I also kind of saw the whole thing. It was very good calculation there, but I think at the end we are missing it. Queen e5, f6, queen f6, rook d7, rook f4 is the winning move. Now, Prem, I think I just told you about that move, right? He can play rook f7 then. I think we're missing here takes, what do you say? What was the plan? Yeah, rook d7. But I think queen e5 in between queen a1 will happen. Then f6, I mean bishop f1, f6 takes, rook d7. Rook f4 doesn't work because of the spin, Prem. You see that? Your queen will be put in this pin by this queen. That is why this queen a1 move is very important to play in between, right? I know all you guys are waiting for the move. Chat, I have this one last question. Are we overselling queen e5? Are we overselling this move? Because could the move be queen h4? Could this actually be the move to go queen f6? I now have a feeling that, are we doing... Oh, no, right? Because if I do that move, guys, isn't it very easy? Queen a1 check, bishop f1. But still, rook takes d4. Queen f6 is happening. So queen h4, chat, what I feel is queen a1 check, bishop f1. And they could actually play the move bishop c4 here. It's threatening a checkmate. And if my rook takes it, he can counter me with rook d1. That is crazy, right? No. Queen h4 is not winning. Yes, then you don't have to worry about his queen. No, Jewels. No, I think it's not Jewels, right? Jelv. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I can't. Hey, Super. We actually won that last tournament, man. I know you were there at the beginning, but it was crazy. We escaped like tons of games, lost some. It was a hectic whole thing together. Yeah, so yeah, it was fun. It was a very close finish. A lot of people were there. But anyways, guys, do you guys agree with this plan? Queen h4. I see queen a1 check, and if they go with the move bishop here, bishop c4 can happen. Because if you take me, I go rook here, and you cannot take this rook in between because queen f1 is mate. You have to take the bishop, and when you take the bishop, I'll go rook d1. Do you really think you can survive that attack? Isn't that really dangerous a bit? So I really don't think that's the thing. I come back after 7 losing streak. Oh, no. That's not a problem, man. Always what I suggest is if you're playing rapid, you're having a losing streak, anyone, take a break and then go into the, what do you call it? Then go into Blitz for some time. And then if you have some losing streak in the Blitz, take a break, go into something else, go out, don't play, and let's do something like that, right? Okay. Hey, silly person, I did actually, after finishing the last day stream, right? I did have this this feeling. So give me a second, chat. I will be back in a second. Give me 1 minute, okay? Just need to attend something here. Okay, chat. So I'm back. Sorry for that. One more subscriber. Yeah. No. I don't think so, man. I think we need two more. Maybe someone got really mad at this position and just left us right now. So that is sad. Okay. So, anyways, guys, I think it is Queen E5 here. If it's not Queen E5, that's really cool. Like, I am stunned if it's not Queen E5. I don't know. Queen H4, guys. I think you guys see the problem. So 3,999, one more sub, and we hit 4K. Yeah. I don't know who or which one of you guys are gonna be that. If you are the person who are gonna do it, do let me know. So, anyways, chat, all you guys who are watching, Queen E5. If you play Queen E5, Queen H1 check, Bishop F1. Oh, mine over the board is like maybe in. Oh, thank you guys. Like, I think we hit 4,000. Yeah, great. I know it's not. Yeah, thanks, guys. I know it's not something to celebrate, but I'm fine. I'm fine with whatever comes my way here. Oh, wow. Someone sent us back to 3.9. Yeah. You guys are fun. Yeah, Jacob. Thanks, man. But there is a very naughty subscriber here. Someone's really naughty here, chat. So you guys are being naughty. But anyways, coming back to the position, sorry, like I did see a variation there. One of you say the way if you play Queen E5, Queen H1, Bishop F1, Bishop C4. So no, Abdul, I think if I go Queen E5, Queen A1, Bishop F1, Bishop C4, I'm not gonna take the bishop. I'm gonna checkmate him on G7, right? So we definitely need few subs very quick, chat, because someone's really playing with us. Right? So anyways, it doesn't matter, chat. Like, if you like the stream, do like, do share, do subscribe. Wow, now we are going back. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. So I guess, chat, let's try Queen E5. I don't know. I feel that there is something missing that we have not been looking at, but I think after the 2 hours of that tournament, the brain's really not working. So maybe this could be wrong. Okay, we start correct, chat. Queen E5 is the move. He goes with F6. So this direct F6 was a move I did calculate, but I thought there is nothing, right? What about just simply Queen takes F6? Okay, that's definitely not the move for sure. There has to be a defense. Rook D7. But here now, oh, okay, chat. Yeah, now I get it. So they're trying to trick us. So how are they trying to trick us is that if you take this, they will first play this, oops, not there. They will first play the move Queen A1 check, put your bishop back to F1, and then play Rook D7. They're trying to create the same position in a different way, right? Wow, I can see a lot of stuff coming up. Cello, hang on. So here, guys, I feel what Black is trying to do here is definitely they think that we will be excited about this move, so that they can give the check, Bishop F1, and then Rook D7, so that they can put us in the spin, right? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense there. So the other option here could be Queen C7 that we had calculated about. But is there something that we are missing with Queen C7, chat? That's the whole question. When will you play another, will play with subscriber? So that's another thing, chat. Today I will share with all of you guys the team link for a team, what do you call it? The group or team that you create on Leeches. So all you guys can join in there. We can create tournaments in there. I think that would be much easier to play. I need to get rid of this back soon from behind here. Yep. So we can definitely play tournaments there. We can create our own team over there, right? Play fast, bro. You are not focused. I'm sorry, Gri. I'm really sorry, man. I'm really trying my best to interact with you guys and then do it. Hey Sandeep, thanks man. Yeah, we did hit 4,000. Today was a good day. A lot of you guys tuned in to see me get myself kicked in that Blitz arena. But we didn't get kicked, unfortunately. So here chat, I think the move has to be Queen C7. Using simple chess sense, I don't see how they stop this. Because now if they give me a check... Oh, what? Bishop F7 doesn't work, right? Rook takes D8. That's just winning another thing, right? So Queen C7, Rook. If he plays Bishop D7, takes. Rook D7, Rook takes D7, Bishop takes D7, Queen takes D7. That's just easy win, right, chat? I don't get it. How can this be so easy, chat? Oh wow, we're back to 3.9. I really love what you guys like to do. Queen H4, no, it's not Queen H4 anymore, man. Like, because I feel we have gone with Queen E3. Take the Rook. Which one is that? It's absolutely Queen C7. Try some English. What is that? It's so I also feel it's Queen C7, chat. Queen F6 is the mistake. Maybe that's what they feel we could play. I feel it's Queen C7 and I don't see the defense though. So I have a question here, chat. Queen C7, Bishop D7, Rook takes D7, right? Is there some kind of check that we are missing here? Check? For every check we just block it. Why do they give us such a position? It shouldn't be this one. It should be harder. No, super. It's fine. It's fine. I know you guys are playing, but it's okay. I know if it was 100k, chat, we would have put up a celebration here. Trust me, chat. The day we hit 100k, you guys are celebrating with me. Okay? I will travel to each one of the countries that you guys are in. We will play a tournament there. And we will celebrate there. Yeah, I know it's too big of a thing to do when you reach there, but yeah, we will get there. F5 is the only defense I see once Rook takes D7 happens. How's that work? Like Queen C7. Queen C7, what does he play for Queen C7? Like, guys, my simple question is that even if I win a piece, I have two bishops and a queen for a rook, right? And that has to be good for us. No need, super. That was fine, man. But anyways, thank you so much. So you could end up being this guy, right? Queen E5, Queen C7. Hey, Selo, I am seeing the variations, man. Yeah, we are seeing Queen C7. Yeah, we are. Don't worry. Yeah, what do you think? Can I play that opening in over the board tournament? The English? Are you talking about that or the Sicilian that you had been talking about? So let's go Queen C7, chat. Let's not mess around more. It's Queen C7. It is Queen C7. We are perfectly on track. So he plays Rook D7 here. I think we just take it. But what is he trying to do in this one? I think our move is just to take it, right? If we don't take it, chat, this whole thing doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna take it. Wow. That was really surprising. I didn't think this could be an whole thing. This was, I think, maybe we are getting better, chat. It's either something's happening. Either Leeches is giving us easy stuff, or we are getting better at this, right? So there we go. We are at 2900, 2970. Okay, 21 more points to go. And they give us a king and pawn endgame. And I like this, to be honest. And I have this feeling that the first move has to be G5. The reason is that if I go... So, simple thing, guys. You can't go H5. This is a simple thing to understand. If you go H5, he can get this move H4. And your two pawns will be fixed by one of his pawns. Which is not something you want to happen, right? So, don't go for any of this. Hey, Khan. After that, God knows exactly. Because I couldn't get it. So, he's trying to escape. Who's trying to escape? You always interact. Let's go. Sicilian BG5 F4 for white. Oh, okay. BG5 F4 variation, yeah? Oh, okay. You can play that, man. It's just that how deep you analyze, okay? Just analyze very deep. Try to see all the different variations that can happen. Don't go for it just because you see one fancy line in an opening. Just don't go for it. try to make sure if that opening really suits you and if you are happy playing that opening, right? I think Cello, we actually got it. We are in the next position. I did. Yeah, I guess, guys, this is G5. Yeah, I think it's G5. H5 is a mistake because G5, my plan could be like, see, G5, H5, H4, right? And then break with G4. If he takes, I go H3, G5, H2, G6, H1. So this is my basic plan here. We are using the technique of breakthrough here. And using breakthrough, I think G5, H5, H4, followed by G4. That's my plan. But my doubt there is that, will this king be able to get back here? Will that be a possible idea? So I think G5, right? I don't see anything, chat, because he just played here. I wonder why, first of all, he played here. So I'll go G5. He goes back king to C3. I go H5. He goes king D2. I go H4. He goes king E1. Okay, then I can't go G4. Takes H3, king F1, H2, king G2. And he catches me. Right. He'll get inside the rule of the square. Like, basically, he'll be inside the square. So that is what is happening here. But we need to crack this. This can be cracked, I'm sure. G5, king here. H5. Can we put him in some kind of zigzag at the end? King here. This is definitely a winning endgame for sure. The king and pawn endgame is clearly winning for us. Over the board, chat, I'm very sure G5, H5 idea will work most of the times. So G5, king here, H5, king back here. So I'm just thinking whether I should play king C4 here. If he goes king here, king D3. If he goes king F1, H4. Because if he comes back, I have G4. If he takes here, F1. Oh, no. Whoa, this is crazy. What do you do for a living, young man? I don't... What do you say, Sam? Like, a lot of things, maybe. I know what you're trying to think, right? I know what you're thinking. Where the hell do you get this time? Right? Trust me, chat. I don't think money is the thing. I think in life, freedom is time. Time is freedom. If you have time, I feel if you have time and you're doing fine, you are meeting ends, then you are successful, I guess. That's my way of thinking about it. Taking oxygen, eating these are important. So anyways, guys, getting back to the position here. But anyways, all you guys who have subscribed and who is still subscribing, thank you so much for joining the stream. Whoever is watching, do subscribe and join in. Sandeep, that is rude. In one word, he is unemployed. Oh, that like I think we should we should quote Sean Parker from the Social Network, right? I'm not unemployed. It's I'm an entrepreneur. Then they say, like, so basically you're unemployed. So nah, I know. See, just drop it, chat. But anyways, coming back to the position, chat. Coming back to the position, let's think about this. G5, definitely the first move for sure. H4 doesn't make sense. Dropping your king back doesn't make sense. C5 doesn't make sense. Because for H5, I will walk into this move H4. I don't want to do that. Let's focus now. G5 is definitely the move I see. He has to play king C3 back. I can play H4 then. I mean H5. King back here. I can't play G4. That's a mistake. I should play H4. Put the king back here. And now how do I continue is the question. Then king C4. If he goes here, I can play G4. Because it's a zigzag situation, guys. It's a zigzag or zugzwang, whatever you guys call it. That's what's gonna happen. At one point, the king will be forced to move out of here, letting our king enter. Or if he moves here, the pawn break will happen and we will queen. It is one of that, is what I feel. Hey, behold, I think we got that. Yeah. No, I don't think the opposition is the idea here, man. I don't think so. You're again correct. The chat is slow. No. Chat is smart. Chat is very smart. We are not at a stage where we are trying to solve something super easy, chat. I really appreciate you guys. But today, 3000 is where we are gonna hit today. Trust me, we are getting there today. But anyways, coming back to this now. Okay, guys. So I feel let's start with g5. It does make the most sense in this position. If I'm wrong with that, I don't know. Then chess endgames are never easy. With h5 and g5, I clearly see the difference that h5 walks into h4. No other good moves for black. So I trust g5 here. And chat are smart except me. I think you guys should not underestimate yourself. It is g5, yeah. King c3, right? So again, chat, I don't think there is any point in wasting a move, but suddenly I do see, what if the king goes somewhere like this way, chat? Is this exciting, guys? Like, can I go this way with the king? We have been just thinking about h5, h4, put the king here, and then go this way, right? But rather than that, is the actual path through e6 and f5. So that's exciting now. That's an interesting new idea that came across, right? So I think I can still play h5 here. I think we can go with the move h5. King has to go back. h4. King has to go back. Then if I go king c4, he goes king d2. I go king b3. I can outflank him. So it could be either one of this, chat, like h5, king here, h4. Make it in such a way that he can't go too far away. We always have g4 and this pawn will push. So we create that, and then once you create that, your king can outflank him through this side of the board is what I feel. And he will keep running out of moves at some point or the other, right? Or can he just go this g2 move, king here, king g1? Oh, but there's a problem, chat. He can actually get to a situation where he will take the side opposite. See, we can get him here, we can kind of outflank him all the way like this. He will go to g1 and we will be on e1, and here there will be this side opposition that he will keep taking. So are we missing anything? En passant? No, I cannot do en passant now, Prem, because if I do like en passant can only be done the moment he had played this, and at that point my pawn had to be on e4. You can't do it later. Yeah, en passant is not a move that you can play at any point of the game. You have to play it immediately as your opponent plays this move, right? So yeah. So Cello, that's a good point you made, man. Like if this is actually human versus human, trust me, we would win this 4 out of 5 times. We would win this. But we are facing up against a predetermined like computer who wants us to find the best moves, right? I like that super. That's castle your king. That's something good. It's your boy. It's your boy. Boy, my boy. it's not castling for sure, because if I castle, that's not something I would just resign. As after h5, what if he plays king c4? That is a good point, Vivek. Like that reserve tempi, right? That's always a good idea to keep. So why did I try to go all the way to h4 first was that then we can create that kind of a box situation here for him, right? I'm just trying to create this box situation. But once you're here, he also has the freedom to go one step out, does he? Or do you think we should just keep going like that? That's a good call, Vivek. I think oh, Cello. So what do you think? That's a crazy line, Selo, but I don't know. And what you also made sense, Vivek. Like what you guys are saying does make sense. I guess this move pawn h5 and keeping the pawn rather than pushing to h7 does make a lot of sense, because it could be that reserve tempi that we can use, isn't it? I agree. Uh, I don't know, chat. Like what h6, h5, h4. So this is super crazy. Like the difference in this scenario, right? I could play h5. I could play h6. I think that's the two main moves I have here. So we have only three moves here. One is h6, one is h5, and one is king e6. These seems to be the only three moves that makes any kind of sense. Why king e6, chat? Because I was also thinking whether I could go this way, g4, takes, and get in through this way. And then use this pawn as a decoy. Give it up for this king who comes here, and then get these guys. Trust me, in a practical game, I would have thought about that too, because that could be one way to get the opponent doing. Okay, Selo, I hope you have fun, and I hope you return soon, man. But all you guys who have just joined in, do like the stream, everyone. Let's not be lazy. I can see that 72 of you guys are watching this, and there is not much likes. So the more likes, I guess, the more people the stream reaches to. But yeah, if you like the stream, that is, and you can subscribe, you can join into this whole conversation, and we are trying our best to reach 3000 today, 21 points away from it, and we are in a king and pawn endgame at the moment. Let's see where this takes us. C5, yeah. Yeah. True. Even C5 is a good move, man. Like, I agree. C5 takes, isn't it? You do take opposition here, there. I even like C5. So basically, C5 takes. You gain one more move there, right? You haven't touched these pawns. And there is this very famous Steinitz rule, guys. Like, I think I've even made a short video on that, where Steinitz says that if your pawn is on the second rank, that is an advantage for you guys. So it's a very cool rule to know, because you gain a lot of reserve tempi with the pawn on the second rank. So yeah, that's another part of this. But anyways, chat, c5, really exciting moves on the way. C5 is one exciting move. H6 can be played, h5 can be played. Lot of moves coming in, right? So we need to double in on this. And the king and pawn endgames, guys, the problem is one small mistake and it's all gonna go down. So is 3000 too far away for us? Or is there a way? Are we gonna get it? That makes sense, man. Yeah. So you're saying c5 takes, c5 takes, king back, king c4, king e2, king c3, and he could play something like f3. Takes, king takes, then king d2. But my doubt there is that, guys, isn't there an outflanking happening there? Like at the end, won't this e-pawn fall? But there is still drawish chances with the 2 versus 1 also. I do agree with that. But it seems a bit too complicated, right? I agree. I would be super surprised if it's c5. c5 needs like 10-20 moves of calculation maybe. That is crazy stuff, right? So yeah. So I am stuck with that 6 h5, or what is it gonna be? That's the question. Yep, that's the question, chat. Should I reserve one more tempi using h6, or should my plan be go h5, h4, and make it in a way that he has to be in the square, because if he's not in the square, g4 breakthrough and we win. So this is where I'm stuck personally, from a practical point of view. This is where I am thinking right now. So just letting you guys know where I am at this moment. You never know, right? It could be h5, it could be h6. It's so minute details when it comes to the king and pawn endgames, chat. It could be that one small reserve tempi that you have, or that one pawn move that you held back, that could change this whole thing. So it makes kind of like, what do you say? It is quite an interesting scenario to be in, right? So yeah, that is where we are at the moment. That is definitely where we are. It could be h5, it could be h6, and it will be interesting to calculate it. h5, he has to go back. And then king c4. If he goes here, h4, he has to go back to d2. And then king b3. He could take side opposition. King c3. If he goes here, I have g4 immediately. He comes back here, I take it, and he won't reach me. So he can't go there. So h5. King d2, king here, king c4, h4. King d2, king b3. If he takes diagonal opposition, king here, king e2, king c2, king e1, king d3, and then he can take this opposition. I'll go g4 then. He takes me, I go h3, that is winning. He can come back here, I can take him. He can go king f1, I can go king d2, he can go king g1, I can go king e1, and finally all the spawns drop off. Okay, chat. So I did see one variation here. I don't know if it's correct. By the way, why are you drawing rainbow with arrows? I think... no, I don't think h5, king d2, g4 is interesting, man. Like, that's definitely not an option. I should try to get this breakthrough problem into him. That is definitely what we need to be trying. So what I see here, chat, I'll just explain that. Like from a normal human point of view, right? So h5, king d2. He has to get back, right? Then I go king c4. I'm trying to get in. He can take opposition, not letting me get in. Then I can go h4. Use the reserve temp either. He will go back to d2 here, right? Now I will try to go king b3. I'll try to outflank him and get in. He can take the side oppositions here, right? I can go king c3. He cannot come king c1 because I'll play this, and he's out of the square. He can't stop the pawn, can he? So he cannot play this move, so he has to play this. Then I have multiple options. One option is, again, can I play king d3? If I play king d3 there, and if he takes opposition on d1, again, can I play g4? If he takes, I go h3, and he can't catch it, right? So he cannot go d1, he has to go f1. And when he goes f1, I can go king to d2. And he has to go king g1. I'm just lost, sorry. I just got confused at the very end. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think about this? Like, did that analysis make any kind of sense? Did you guys get into any of the ideas there? Like that's my plan. That's what I'm trying to think out here. How to get through and get into this position. If it made any sense, you can subscribe and join in. But guys, whoever is watching right now, do not hesitate. Do join in. Do let me know some of your ideas. I would really love to know them, and I would love to hear them. Hey Noah, yeah, thanks man. Thanks for joining in, Noah. That I'm not sure. Like anyone else, do you guys see? Please play fast. I'm waiting. So the only thing we are trying to do here, Noah, is that we are just trying to make sure we see till the very end and then play it, so that it helps people who's trying to figure it out. So I kind of like h5 here, chat. Is there anyone in the chat who thinks of a difference between h6 and h5? Is this one reserve tempi helping us at any way? Usually it has to be helping us. Usually we do that move which helps us. But is there something, chat? Is there anything we are missing between h6 and h5? That's my only thing here. That's what is really holding me back here. Yeah, c5, as you mentioned, Vivek, I think it's a draw. It goes into more of a drawish situations here, right? As you mentioned, I think we are just simplifying a bit too quick. There is no need to actually simplify the c-pawn at the moment. I don't think it's helping. e3 can't be played. Yeah. So chat, what do you think? Is there anyone? I like h5. Yeah, you like h5. So my whole question is if there is anyone out there who thinks of a difference between h5 and h6. That's the only thing I'm looking for, chat. That's what is really the thing that is at the moment putting me in a sense of like it's the only thing that's making me question my decision here. So anyone out there who thinks h6 should be the move? I don't know. For h6, I think he can even play this, then make me play h5. Yeah, for h6 chat, I think he can even play simply king b4 back, right? Okay. So I will calculate once again so that you guys can see this. The variation that I've been seeing with h5 was that I can go h5. He would play king d2. He's forced to go back. If he goes anywhere else, it is very helpful for us. And if he goes king d2 chat, we can go h4 or wait, we can go king here. We go king c2. And if he takes opposition here, not letting us enter, then I play h4. And if he goes king d2 there, I can go king b3. I'm trying to outflank him through the sides. And when I'm on king b3, he can take diagonal opposition like this on d1. I will play the move king to c1. He cannot come c1 because I have g4 breakthrough and my pawn's a queen by then. So he has to go king e1 again. And once he goes to e1, now that we are on c3, right? So now we are h4 is there. King is on e1. We are on c3. We can play this move, can I? Because if he goes d1, I can go g4. And if he takes, I can go h3, which is good for us. So if I go here, he has to go here. Then can I go here? Or, yeah, then I can go here. He can go king g1. I can go king e1, but then he goes here, I go here. Okay. And if he goes back to g1, I can go to f3. And if he goes to f1, I can't play g4, takes h3, king g1, and take this. Because if he goes here, I go back and I win. Ooh, that's what I think. So this is what I see, chat. At the very, very end, there's so many cool variations to show you guys here. I think we would have calculated a ton of moves by now. I don't know if it's correct, chat. h5 could be wrong. I think we need to go into this now and see. If we are wrong, it's a big loss. We're going to lose a lot of points and stuff, but I shouldn't be into the points by now. Your pawn needs to be in the h file. Yeah, yep, exactly. So, anyone who thinks this could be wrong, h5. Anyone who doesn't want me to play h5? Is there a savior? Do we have a savior in the chat who wants to save me out of playing h5? Because I'm gonna go h5, chat. I'm just gonna play it. Because I have seen a variation in it, and it looks tempting. I don't know whether I have to play h6 to save a tempi. Like, it's very hard, to be very honest, very hard to see what difference does that make with pawn h6. What difference does pawn h6 make? Oh, don't worry, Noah. Don't worry. It's definitely after watching some more of these positions, you will definitely feel good. Oh, why is that a problem, Vivek? Like at 6 king d2, I go king c4, right? If he goes king d2, I'm kind of happy after h6, you know. King d2, I'm getting one more extra move with h5 at some point. So at 6 king d2, king c4. What if I play king c4? And then when he plays king to c5, I mean king c2, then I can play h5. King d2, king b3. King d1, king c3. Is that the way to go here? Ah, no, 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 Omkar. I know it's fine. It's fine. I know it's hard for people. Like I know people find it sometimes too much time consuming here, to crack this. But yeah, it's just two more for the day, right? It's just two more puzzles at the max for the day, including this one. So I think we can take that time, chat. You guys think h6 is slow? Really? Yeah, like it makes sense. H5 for the win. FTW, yeah. H5, like, if you guys, let me know, chat. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys want H5 or H6? What do you want? Do you think H6 could be the move, or do you think H5 is the move? H6 is saving that one extra tempi, so I'm not sure if we can use it for the good. Because what is confusing me, chat, is that if this was a very normal situation, I would have played H6 any day, because that gives me this one extra move on h5 and h4. Two moves here. While if I am playing this move h5 directly, I have only one more move here, one reserve tempi, right? But the whole point that is confusing me is that once I go h5 and h4, isn't it important to get my pawn to h4? Isn't it important to get this position? Is what is the confusion that I'm having. Resign? So that's basically where I am a bit stuck, chat. I feel the pawn has to reach h4 quickly. Or is it take time? Hey Pranay, how are you, man? I didn't see you here today, but glad to see you now though. So we are just few away, chat. Like 2979. We are just two puzzles away from getting to this 3000 mark. Sacrifice the rook, which we do not have right now to sacrifice. So anyways, guys, let's think about this one last time. At 6, king b4 makes me to play h5, king c3. Yeah, it's the same situation, right? See, if h6 made a difference, then for h6 he could just play this move king here, right? And I think after that, chat, I just have to play this and he comes back and we are at the same position again. Or are we? H6, king here. H5, king here. H4. Yeah, Isaac. Like, it is that, but this king is trying to get himself back here. So it's not just a direct h5, h4, g4 thing. The king will get back to this. It is h5, h4, push the king back, get your king in. It is something like that. So the main point they want us to understand here, chat, is either h6 or h5. This is where we are going to lose this puzzle. If not, I'm very sure we will get this correct. So this is the move that they want us to decide. Is it h6 or is it h5? Is there anyone here who can find the difference? Like, is there anyone who can spot if there is a difference in this two? Oh, so you go with h6, Pranay. So finally there is someone for h6, yeah? Someone rooting for h6. So let's see, chat. What do you guys think about? Dude, should we vote, chat? I think. Oh, me, Lennon, maybe I'm somewhere 2600 plus somewhere there on bullet, I guess. That's what's happening in the bullet space. Maybe like I'm trying my best to stop myself from playing too much there. So chess lover goes with h6. That is nice, chess lover. Chat, to be honest, I also at this point does somewhere feel h6 could be a thing, because that reserve tempi is according to everything I know about like these king and pawn end games, and there is this specific rule called the Steinitz rule also, which gives, like, it doesn't say that you shouldn't play h5. It's saying that it gives you this option to decide whether it should go 2 steps or 1 step, this or this. Oh wow, a lot of people coming back to h6 now. Yeah. I also agree with h6 now, chat. I feel h6, king d2, king c4. This variation, I'm getting a lot of extra moves there. The only variation I want to understand is h6, king b4. Then what am I playing? Is it h5? Then king back to c3. And then h4, king d2. What difference is that making now? Okay, in that variation, chat, oh wow, that's interesting. Because if you guys are looking at this, if I had played h5 directly, he goes king d2, I go king c4. Here I'm not having h4 in, right? But at the same time, if I go h6, king b4, h5, king c3, h6, I mean h4, king d2, king c4. Oh, but then king c2. Oh no, that's not a problem, right? Because I have king b4. If he goes king here, then I have g4. If he takes me, h3. If he goes back here, takes... Yeah. So guys, I think I'm gonna go with h6 chat. Yeah. I'm gonna go with h6. If chess books are correct, if a lot of endgame theories are correct, it has to be h6. That one reserve tempi has to be important here. I don't know if we are missing something, chat. Is there anyone who needs to advise me anything other than going h6? Is there anyone out there who wants to tell me that no man, don't go h6, play h5 and give me one solid reason for that? I will listen to you then. Okay, then I'm all in with you guys then. But I don't see there is anyone. I see a lot of h6 coming in. Yep, it seems h6 from everyone. Jacob, Isaac, Noah, Pranay, a lot of people. I can see the chat filled with h6 now. If it's wrong, chat, that would be sad because we had calculated h5 too. So I'm going to go with h6, everyone. I'm going to reserve that tempi. If it's wrong, we get to learn something. That's all. Let's go. It's not h6. Oh, no. It did not make a difference then. It was h5. Oh, it was c5? Oh, chat, it's none of this. It was actually that other plan we had thought about. It was to go with the king to e6 here. King f5. And this... That was such a straightforward plan. But this was what I had a doubt, chat. Okay, I'm completely fine losing this point. But I had this doubt about g4, h4 here. Now how do I get through here? Oh, just go king g6, king h5 and take this, right? Oh, chat, we screwed up. We screwed up bad. But I'm fine that this is the plan. See, chat, like definitely I had thought about this idea of getting the king through this way, to be very honest. But the problem was I saw something like g4 not working and no entry for the king, something like that. I could have just gone this way, right? We have totally screwed up, chat. We have totally screwed up. Because if he takes, chat, this is easily winning. My opponent doesn't have any move. Wherever he plays, you go here, here. This is the plan. Here, 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 here. This is easily winning. So he has to go here. Take, here, take, here, take. I guess the reason for this is that this is faster. And you can win this much faster. F3 was always a problem for black. Yeah. G4 happens, right? Because if you go back here into this one, chat. So now I'll show you what the variation we had seen here. A lot of unwanted calculation, my bad. So here h5, let's take h5 then. King d2, here king c2, h4, king d2, king b3, king d1, king here. He cannot play this because we had g4, takes and we promote. So I thought he will have to go here. Then you can play this again. He cannot go here. Again g4 will happen, takes and you promote. So once he goes here, king here, here, this one, here, this one. This is the same variation in a different idea. The idea was the same, but this is what I had seen. So that he has to go here now. And then we have this move king f3. And once he goes here, g4, takes, king g2, h3, king anywhere. He can go anywhere. And if he goes king h2, I go king f3. This was the variation that I had seen in this one. I thought this was the correct idea. But maybe it's a longer idea. That's why they say it's wrong. Because it's too long, is it? Or like, I don't know. Why is it? Let's see what Stockfish has to say about this. It thinks blacks is winning. Like you can see the bar on your right? It thinks black is winning this. Oh, but there seems like a draw, chat. H5, the draw is king d2. And if I go here, king e2, why c5? What if I go here? King e1, diagonally taking the opposition here. If I go here, king f1, here, king g2, king e2. Oh, wait a second. Here, why can't I play h4 here? Okay, let's imagine he plays here. I go here. He goes here. I go king d1. Oh, wow. Do you guys see that? Black is losing this now. He plays f3. Okay. Because now if I take it, chat, he can just go king f2. And now this pawn is close to unstoppable. We lose this position. Wow. Crazy. So that was mad stuff, chat. Wow. It was this idea, wasn't it? King f. Oh, this. When we see this, it's very easy, chat. It's very easy to understand that this is the idea, but that's sad. Sad that we got kicked back to 26-63 today. Oh, what is this now? My opponent just sacrifices a rook on f3. Trust me, chat. Do you guys think that the first move is not to take the rook? It's definitely not, right? It's definitely not anything related to not taking the rook here for sure. We have to take this for sure, I guess. Because if I go here, isn't this just mate? Yeah. I don't think there's nothing that can be played here other than taking the rook, right? Wow, this is interesting. But all of you guys who are watching, if you've just joined in, do like the stream, do subscribe. This one's crazy. I do see king g2 also possible. Bishop takes f3 is straightforward, I think, because bishop takes f3, chat. The threat is queen takes b7 mate. He has to he can't even promote to a queen. He can promote to a knight. That is possible, giving a check. But then I can just take it. And that's just too many things, right? So bishop f3, chat. How does he stop this mate? Bishop c8. Is that the way? I do have c7 because I have e4 check, e5 checkmate after that. So I don't know what you guys are thinking. So any one of you guys who have just joined in, do, like, you can always like the stream. We will try this one more, guys. If we get this correct, we will push towards 3000 today. If we get this one wrong, we will have to break here today. Because after the two hours of the tournament stuff, the brain's not thinking properly, I guess. Right? So anyways, yeah, I have a mate, man. Like I have a mate that's happening on Cisfus. I have a mate that's happening on b7, right? So I think we just do start with this move, right? If I just move here or something, rook g8 check comes in, and I'm very sure we are getting checkmated. So bishop takes f3 has to be the move. I don't think we are getting wrong with that. If I go king g2, rook g8 check, right? And if I take this, then rook h3 is mate. And at the same time, if I go king e2, queen d3 check, followed by king e1, queen takes b1, that's a mate. If I go king e1 here, queen c3 check, and I'm definitely getting checkmated again with that. So it has to be bishop takes f3. Okay, yeah, bishop c8. This is the move I had seen with that move, the only way to defend. But then I think c7, chat. What do you guys think about c7 here? Threat is to go e5. And I see a checkmating idea with e5, opening this diagonal of the bishop. The thing is that, chat, we are also up by a lot of pawns here. But his h2 pawn is very dangerous, to be honest. That is something. Chess is hard, man. No. Trust me, guys. This is hard. What we are doing right now is hard. I agree. But once you guys go through this, and once your guys are off to the tournaments, you will just smash some of your opponents out there. Trust me, you will get. First of all, you will have learned about this whole thing about, what do you say, the patience part of chess, right? That's a good one, actually, Jam. So you wanted to try c7. So c7, you said queen, this one, right? So for that, I'll play this move, bishop e2. I have a very interesting idea that if you take my rook, I have... Do I have queen c6? No, I don't have, right? He has bishop b7. I thought if this happened, then I could have played this and then b6, 7 check, and that was game over. So c7, queen a2 check, right? Okay. Can I hide on g3? Is that a thing? But rook g8 is devastating, maybe. Right. Exactly. These guys are definitely the main guys. But the only thing is that, chat, I feel is, are we a bit slow with that idea? Is that idea getting a bit slow? Does it really give us the time to do it? Because this king is exposed. Oh, wait a second. If I can get this king in here, that could be a good idea. Because with this bishop and this king here, it's kind of like a untouchable plan. But the problem is this queen can get me. Queen a2 is very scary. I agree. Over the board, it's even more scarier. No. Sisyphus. Because I don't know if you meant Sisyphus or something, but c7, queen a2, bishop e2. He has the move bishop b7, right? That's his move. That's what he has to play to defend. So c7, threat is this. He has to give the check. No other option for him. He can promote to a knight with a check, but then I just take it and I don't see anything out of it. Then queen a2 doesn't work at all because bishop e2, and there's a mate here, the rook is hanging, everything is gone. So c7, chat, queen check, bishop e2, right? If he takes it, queen b8 is mate. But the doubt is, check here. What about, c7, check, bishop e2. What about bishop to b7? That's the whole point. What about the bishop coming to b7? Hey, Amit, push the pawn, yeah? So, yeah, bishop b7 is what I'm seeing right now. What do I do for bishop e7? Is there, what do you guys think? Will there be a moment where we sacrifice the rook on a1 somewhere? Like, does that make any kind of sense at some point to deflect it out of the... Because this king, one check is all that we need, guys. c7 is definitely a candidate idea. e4 is also definitely a candidate move. But I feel c7 brings in a lot more threats, right? Oh, that's a really interesting plan that we have here, chat. Because you guys see here, we go c7, threat is to go e5, and it's just game over if they let us do that. So they have to go with the only move, queen a2 check. Bishop goes here. And then if they take me, we have this mate. They have to play bishop b7. That seems like the only way to stop this mate. Otherwise, there's two different kinds of checkmate. One is queen b8, one is queen a6. So he has to play bishop b7. And then rook d1, isn't it game over? If he promotes to a knight, gives me a check with a knight. Is there a problem with that, chat? That's the last thing I see there. I see rook d1, man. Like, yeah, I see rook d1. So c7, guys. The plan is c7. Rook, queen check, bishop e2. He can't take it because this is a mate. So he has to play this move. So c7, queen a2 check, bishop e2. He does have to go bishop b7. We can go rook d1. The threat is to checkmate him on d8. But the only problem that we see there is there could be this move. Pawn push, knight check. What do I do for that? If I go king g1, then rook g8 check. Takes means bishop takes e4 check. I don't know. That really confuses me a bit, chat. So give me 1 second, chat. Okay, chat. So I am back, and yeah, I also like c7, chat. Like, but I feel like would it be like how we liked the move? So what do you guys think? Is it c7 first here? See, guys, I also see one more plan here. That is the move queen d4. I don't know if you guys have thought about this move. I don't know if this move works. But maybe not immediately, right? It doesn't work because of this queen a2 check, and I lose the rook here. Otherwise, I was planning queen d4 threatens this rook, and rook a1 threatens on to hit a5, which could be game over. If I can get rook a1, it's game over, right? Rook h1? Or is that what you're saying, trying to say? Oh, that's interesting, right? Yeah, queen d4, I'm hitting this. If he goes here, I have this move. But then he has queen g8. And the problem is queen g1 is crazy stuff coming up. So you see that, queen d4 attacks this. Queen a2 check here, queen g8. He goes back and tries to defend. And it's back to square one. Yeah, we do. But then that's a problem I see there. So I think it's a bit slow, right, chat? I think that whole idea itself is a bit slow. 2900 has really got us here. We are sitting at 2960. It's just how many points left? 37 maybe? And we would have been like completely done. So yeah, it's not mate on d1. It's that I'm gonna lose my queen with queen g1 check, right? That's the thing. I'm not getting mated. I can go king e2, but queen g1 check and I lose my queen on d4. A lot of threats coming back at us. So I don't think that could be the move. Knight. I could take it with the bishop also with that, Vivek. Like, I could take it with the bishop. If he gives rook h2 check, I do have bishop g2. I do trust a lot of times in this fianchetto kind of bishop, which really saves the day for us. Pawn c7, Ramkal. I agree, man. No, that doesn't work, Noah, because if I go queen d4, queen a2, rook here, queen g8, and if I play this move here, the problem is queen g1 check. And if I move here, he takes it, c7 check. I see that you're trying to mate, but then he has this kind of defense. King a7 is possible, and he's just escaping out of this whole thing. Yeah, I like that variation, man. So c7, guys, I think c7 queen b8 is a mating threat here. So we go c7, trying to mate him on b8, and he has to play queen a2 check. That seems like the only option. We will go bishop e2, otherwise we are a bit too exposed. I don't see plans like king going to this file or king going this way. They look a bit too exposed here. So c7, queen a2, bishop e2, and he goes bishop b7. That's his only defense against queen b8 check. He has to go bishop b7 here, and then we go with rook d1. The threat is rook d8 check, and that's a mate. He has to stop that. For that, can he promote to a knight? That is my question. That is where I'm stuck. Will the pawn promote to a knight with a check? What do I do for that move? Because if I take it, he takes me with the rook. I don't have a back rank check with the queen sitting on b6. If I had that check, then this was mate, but I don't have that check. I have to spend 2 moves on the check. Which can I? Can I actually spend that 2 moves is the question. Because basically I feel then queen f6 could be the finishing move. Would it be? Because I have queen d8 check after that. And I'm not letting this rook come back. But then he can go queen g8 and he defends everything. He defends everything in the light squares. Yeah, so I see what you guys are saying. So c7 threat is this, guys. It's a deadly threat. Queen a2 only move. Bishop e2. He cannot take it. Queen b8 is mate. He has to play bishop b7. And once he plays bishop b7, rook d1 chat is a very good try that we are trying to checkmate him. But my doubt is pawn push to knight. Then now what I'm thinking is that can I just give up the... Let the knight be there and play king g1. Let's play king g1. Take... What do you say? Is there a mate? Oh, no, he has to take my... This one, right? If he takes that, rook d8 is mate. So what about king g1 there? If he gives another check, I can take the knight. Can I? Yeah, but my bishop is here. And if I take the knight, there is a problem. That bishop takes e4 check comes in. And then if I go here, queen takes e4 and we are mated. So, yep. So all you guys who are watching in, do like the stream, do subscribe, do all like if you like anything about this. I hope you guys join in and you like the stream here. So chess is, that's a nice name, man. What is your thing? There is no mate, bro. It's just about the best move, not mate. That is true, man, but we have to find the finishing blow here, right? It's all like what I'm trying to say is like c7, queen a2 check, bishop e2, bishop b7, rook d1, and we are trying for a mate, but then he promotes it with a knight. But then what is my best move here? How do I continue with that? Like, I'm threatening it, but I don't have anywhere. Oh, wait a second. I can just play the move king e1, right? Oh yeah, I can play king e1, chat. Once he makes a knight, king e1. No more checks. Isn't it? Ah, no. Queen b4 check. Damn it. Oh no, the queen's on a2. How can he give b4 check? Oh, wait a second. The queen's on b2. I mean a2. Oh, wow. Someone's going mad today, chat. My brain's like, what the hell are you doing, man? Go get some... Go out there and get some fresh air. But what do you guys think about that? Now I think we have something here. The move is c7 that we see. Queen a2 check, bishop e2, bishop b7 to stop the mate, rook d1, and once he promotes to a knight, I will not take it with anything. I'll play king e1. And once I go king e1, there is no checks or anything for black. And our threat is rook d8 mate on this king, which I don't see how he can prevent. So any one of you guys, do you have any ideas for that? Yep. Any defense that you guys see for this idea? I know there's a lot of you guys who find some amazing defense against the plans we see, which is cool, man. Like, trust me, you guys go out there, play some tournaments. You're gonna beat opponents by just defending, not even attacking. You will beat people by just defending your position. I think so. Some of you are that good at doing it. So, yep. What do you think about that variation, chat? Is there anything you guys have to add on to it? Are we missing anything, or is there something better that could be tried in this one? And in the meantime, all you guys who joined in today in the stream, thank you so much, guys. It's really great to see all of you in. Uh, but yeah, I think C7 is the move, chat. So many threats, so many mates coming up. Can he promote to a knight directly? And if I take it, then give a check. No, that should not work, right? That should not work. Hey Vince, King G3 directly, man? Nah, not immediately, because now Rook G8 is definitely a threat, right? So guys, I will explain just for everybody who's watching. So just so that every one of you watching gets a clear picture of what we are calculating right now. So what I'm trying to see here is the move C7. We are thinking about C7 because E5 is basically game over, right? And this is also a checkmate. There's tons of checkmates. So C7 comes in. He has to give this check to the king to complicate stuff. We go with the move bishop E2 here. And again, he can't take the rook. Checkmate is there. So he has to block this with the move bishop to B7. And once he plays bishop B7, chat, this is the key point. We go rook D1. A quiet move, but quiet moves are tough to find, but at the same time very deadly. The threat is now rook D8 check. He can promote to a knight and check us. I do see a lot of complications wherever we go, but the only thing I see there is king E1 after that. And after king E1, I do not see any more checks. And I do not see a way he can stop rook D8. He can go back all the way, chat, to this square on G8. But then I can still go with the move rook D8 check. Takes, pawn takes D8. Rook takes D8, queen takes D8. And we are literally just winning that variation. So if you guys agree with that, and if you think we should go with that, let me know if you see any defense for that too, chat. Because as I told you guys, my brain's not working. My brain's dead. It's like it's been dead while like playing that previous tournament itself. So I'm already half done. Yeah, exactly. Rook D8 comes with a check, man. And I don't know if I'm missing anything in that. I hope I'm not. There's a lot of things that can be done. King E1, Rook C8, yeah? Hey, Raghav, I like your plan of pawn E5 first. That is also a good idea, Raghav, but pawn E5, man, like, is this a problem? Isn't pawn C7 coming with more threats, Raghav? Like, or is it pawn E5, chat? Could that be the thing? Hey, Jay, how are you? I hope you're doing good, man. Hey, man, how are you? How is that? King E1, Rook D8. Are we getting checkmated? Oh, hey, Amrit. I think, oh, what we are playing this on? This is on leeches, man. We're doing this on leeches. We will one day soon move to chess.com. Don't worry. But as of now, it's on leeches. Yeah. But I like the plan that you told, Rook C8. Isn't Rook C8 a thing there? The knight is there on H1. And now if I'm going with the move Rook D8, does he not have this check on B1? And are we just not gonna walk into a lot of checks because the king cannot hide on f2 because the knight is there on h1? Uh, no, man. Like, see, the defense that makes sense here is that c7, plan is e5, or mate, queen a2 check, bishop e2, bishop b7, right? Rook d1, pawn push to a knight check, king e1, and then rook c8. He just puts the rook to c8. Now rook d8 doesn't come with a check. That is the problem. And if I go rook d8 now, right, then he can give lot of checks. King d2, I mean queen b1 check, and I cannot go back to f2 and hide behind my bishop because this knight is sitting here on h1. So rook c8 is definitely something something that is a problem. Not really, because if you go queen b1 and if I go bishop here, he has queen takes e4 check on the king again. Chat, I think this is messed up. Rook c8 is a very strong defense, right? He creates that kind of a fortress on that dark squares, I mean light squares. Oh really? H1 knight before? No, if he plays h1 knight before that, Vivek, like c7 h1 knight, then can't I just take rook takes h1? Does that make any problems? Because then there is so many threats, right? e5 is a checkmate, queen b8 is a checkmate, the rook is looking at this rook, and if he gives me any kind of check, I have bishop e2, and the difference is that these rooks are hanging against each other, right? Because see chat, this is a very crucial one for today. The reason why I'm spending time on this is that only if this one's correct, we will go ahead. If this one's wrong, no worries. Some days you don't succeed, do you? And we will have to keep it till 2950 somewhere today. And we will try pushing to 3000 again in the next stream tomorrow, or most probably tomorrow. Yeah. So what do you guys think? c7, queen a2, bishop e2, bishop b7. So now I think there's a very interesting idea, guys. Like, do you guys remember at the beginning I had mentioned about this queen d4 idea, right? To attack this and to play rook. Oops. And to play this move rook here. So can we do that now? Yeah. I see queen d4. Yeah, can you show the lines again? Play on. What are the candidate moves? So basically the candidate moves in the initial stage, guys, is c7 and e5. And we are planning to go with... Is it a mistake, chat, that we are not thinking about e5? But then he makes a knight. I take it. Is it a mistake we are not thinking about e5? Another way, see, e5 is one variation, chat, and then c7 is another one. What else do I see here is c7, queen check, bishop e2. There is a lot of mates coming up here. b8 is a mate and all kinds of stuff. He can play this move. Now can we play this move? Queen d4. Because the threat is this. And the threat is this. And if he goes rook c8, then the defense that has been bothering us, then can I just not play this move? queen, I mean rook a1, threatening this mate. And if he knights here, then go king e1. Does that plan work of mine? What do you guys think about that? Okay, so far, how do we handle queen d4, rook h3? Yeah. See, chat, I agree. What I'm saying now is first, let's go with the move c7. Okay? Threat is e4 mate. Isn't it? Or queen b8 mate, or a lot of stuff that is a mate. So, my doubt is just go c7. He will give this check. Or should he? Like, I think he has to, right? Or is it just like, is it really needed that he has to give me that check? Or can he just play directly bishop b7? In both cases, my plan is to go for the move queen d4 here now. What do you guys think about that? Okay. So what I'm saying then is that c7, queen a2 check, bishop e2, right? Now there's a mate. He has to play bishop b7. Then why can't I play queen d4 then? No. Because it's not a mate. It's not a mate. He has this move king a7, man. Queen d8 is not a mate because... No, wait a second. I'm attacking this. Yeah. Queen 8 is not my plan, right? If he goes rook c8, attacking the rook, then rook a1. So that's the plan, chat. c7, queen a2 check, bishop e2, bishop b7, queen d4, attack this. And if he plays this move, rook c2 here, then rook a1. And if he promotes to a knight here, king e1. And then if he goes the rook a1 again. No, because then queen takes a2 is a check coming. Can you do that, Gary? Because I think after queen, like after c7, queen check, bishop e2, bishop b7, queen d4. If he promotes to a queen, Gary, I think... Can I take it? But then rook takes is what you're saying, right? Then queen d8 check, king a7. I agree, the fianchetto bishop is really saving that king, isn't it? That b7 bishop. No, queen d8, there's a problem, man. Queen d8, it always goes with king a7. Like, I don't see the finish with king a7. King a7, there's no finish, actually. King a7 is like a position where we are stuck. We don't have the attack going forward from king a7. We have our pawn here. You can't under promote to a knight because bishop takes queen check and the bishop comes back and does the... Oh, wow. Wow, is that the way then? Wow. Because... Wow, I just saw a crazy line, chat. c7, queen a2, bishop e2. And as Gary said, if he promotes to a queen, I mean, oops, sorry. Like, where were we? c7, queen a2, bishop e2, bishop b7, queen d4. If he promotes to a queen, I take it. Rook takes it. Queen d8 check. King a7. I under promote to a knight. And if he takes with the bishop, queen c7 check, king, bishop b7, b6 check, king a8, queen d8 check, Bishop c8, queen takes c8, mate. I don't know. Is that working, chat? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But see, of course, he doesn't have to make a queen. But I'm saying that it's a beautiful variation, isn't it? You under promote to a knight. And if king a8 after the knight move. What if he goes king a8 after you under promote to a knight? Okay, so what we were talking about, chat, is c7. We play c7, threat is this. So he has to give queen a check first. We go bishop e2, pulling the bishop out of here. And once the bishop goes here, he has to play bishop b7 to stop the mate. And once he plays that, we play this move, queen d4. Threat is to attack him here. Threat is to do rook a1 here and get this pawn and finish the game. So here Gary mentioned this move. What if he plays the pawn to queen here? Right. If he makes a queen here, I will take it with the rook. He takes me with his rook. And then we go with the move queen d8 check. And he has to go king here. Oh yeah. And then we under promote. So the king cannot come back, because there is a ton of discovered checks like knight d6, king a7, b6 is mate. And we under promote, the bishop has to take it. And then queen c7 check. Bishop has to come back and block it. And we push pawn to b6 is mate. If he goes here, queen d8, bishop c8, queen takes, and it's a mate. That is one variation where the mate is happening. Oh, really? d7, queen a2, king e3. Check again. Check again. There is definitely something. Yeah, you like that, Gary. That's a very interesting line, right? That's a good calculation there, actually. But the problem with that line is that, Chad, I'll definitely show you once we solve this whole position. I'll show you that line. It's a very beautiful line to look at. But the key problem that I see here is that he doesn't have to queen, like what Gary mentioned. c7, queen a2 check. What do you say? c7, queen a2 check. Bishop e2. Bishop b7, right? Bishop e2, bishop b7, queen d4. You're threatening this and rook a1 now. At this point, he doesn't have to promote to a queen. I don't think promoting to a queen is the thing there. He would promote to a knight at the max, which is what I think. And if he promotes to a knight, I can still... Yeah, that's what I was doubtful about. If he promotes to a knight, what do I do? Because I cannot play king e1 as this comes with a check on my king. So I can't do that. That is one... Oh yeah, promote to a knight, you want me to take it, right? Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Promote to a knight also, we can take it. That is true. Why am I trying king e1 actually? Because my threat again is on the rook, and my threat is again on this queen rook d1 move, rook a1 move, which attacks this. I think it has to work, chat. But one very interesting thing, I think it don't matter if he promotes to knight. Yeah, true, chat. You guys are smart. I completely agree. Hey, play on. I actually analyzed that variation. I kind of liked I found it very interesting. See chat, c7, queen check, king e3. It's a crazy idea. I move through the dark squares because my threats are e5 and my threat is queen b8. How does black continue the checks on me? Because this rook cannot get in like this. So c7, queen a2, king e3. And then if he gives me this check again, chat, I can go king d2. There is no rook d8 at all at any point, right? So he cannot give d6 check too. He has to give queen a2 check again. Then king c3. Then queen a3 check again. King c2. Queen a4 check. Oh, what is that? Too complicated, chat? Like, it's too... Oh, so what is that one, Vivek? Like, so you're saying c7. c7, right? So we go with c7. You were saying about queen a2 check. Bishop e2. Bishop b7. Queen d4. I think you promote. Takes. Rook takes. Queen check. King a7. I think at that point, Vivek, I don't have to play queen b8 check, right? Queen b8 check is a mistake, isn't it? Instead, I have to just under promote again to a knight. If he goes king a7, under promote again to a knight. Then we land up in the same situation. Because if he goes for the move king b8, then I have knight d6 check, king a7, and b6 is mate. And if he goes king a8, same variation is mate. And if he takes the knight, queen c7 check, bishop b7, b6, king a8, queen d8 is the mate again. Right? So I think queen b8 is the mistake in that variation that you mentioned, right? Why should I give queen b8 check? Shouldn't I just under promote directly? Instead of playing queen b8, go directly with c8 and under promotion. So one quick question, chat. Is any one of you interested in this fact that c7, queen check, king e3? Do you really guys think this king can walk and be safe here? Yeah, I guess you get it right, Rick. Like I don't give queen b8. I give directly under promotion and mate him. And that's a very cool line too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. King c3 is not the way. You sure? Yeah, I also think so. Intuitively, it doesn't make sense. So anyways, guys, with all this analysis, I believe it has to be c7. I trust c7 we start with. I don't see where to hide though. That's true, right? c7, queen a2, king e3. King e3 is definitely a computer kind of a move. If he gives one more check, that's like his only check here in this position. I can go here. He has to give this check again. Okay, I go here. He has to give this check again. I go here. He has to give this check again. But what does the king hide, right? That's a good question. Yeah, if I go here, check again. If I go here, check again. King b1, then there's a check again here. That's like check for the rest of my whole life, chat. How d2, man? How play on? How? Because see, play on queen a2 check, king here, um, then queen a3 check here, queen here check. Like I see that you're thinking there is this check is not there, but what? How do you defend from this check on d2? When you're on d2, I give the check on a2. Right, chat? And that's the problem I'm seeing. King c3. Okay, king a3 check. Again on this king. Then if you go king c2, yeah, queen a2 check again. I go queen a2 check. No. Walking the king to c5 would be an error maybe. Rook b2, yeah? Okay, then queen c4 check. Wow. That is a plan, my man. Chat. Play on does make sense. Play on does make sense. At the very end, it did make sense to me. Wow. Really? Because if that works, this game is over. If that... Oh, wow. So see chat, here c7, the threat is to use the bishop for sure. And if he gives the check on a2, king e3, his only check is to give it back on a3, king d2. Again, his only check in the position is to play... Yeah, play on. Like, I agree. Even I was just, like, at this moment, I was also thinking about what if bishop b7. Yeah, true. Because after bishop b7 play on, like, do we have something to do, like, there? Because if you let him promote at some point, this rook h2 check on the king could be even more dangerous there. Exactly, yeah. So... Anyway, that would be fun. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna go for c7. I'm gonna play c7. If c7 is wrong, then everything that we thought about till now would be wrong. I think c7 would not go wrong. Even though I do think of this e5 move and queen d4 to start with, is two things we should have calculated to go with e5 or this move first. But all of those doesn't create the amount of threats that c7 creates, right? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Is this what we calculated? Oh no, so yeah, that's the thing, right? So this is the whole point I was making. Like, they could avoid this check, right? They could avoid this queen a2 check maybe. So they went directly bishop b7, stopping all the problems immediately. Okay, so anyways, chat, we are there. We got the first one true. It is c7. What we have thought is almost there. Now, what is the move we were thinking about? Isn't it queen d4? Oh yeah. I thought about queen a6 earlier, Gary. Queen a6 takes e5 kind of idea, right? Yeah, but that just didn't work out there. I see. Oh no, yeah, queen a6, bishop a6, e5. He can go back. If it was king here, b6 was mate, right? I had seen that earlier when we were calculating this. Yeah, it's very interesting. It was almost working, right? But now I feel the move we have to think about is queen d4. Queen d4 has been the star move for us, but is there a difference when it comes to this one? Because now, chat, there is a small difference. He has not given queen a2 check. The bishop is not on e2, so it's not covering this square for us. So that is the difference here that we have to spot. It was very complicated that they actually chose to play the move bishop b7 here without the queen a2 check. I thought queen a2 check was almost for sure. No, that doesn't work, piano jam, because you know why? If I go queen d4, he plays check, bishop e2, rook c8. I have the move rook a1, don't I? Because then a5 is falling with the game ending there. He can promote to a knight there, but at that point I could play the move king here because the queen supported. King goes here, no more checks, and rook take, queen takes, rook takes a5 is happening. How's that elbow? Yeah. So chat, we are thinking of queen d4 here. Queen d4 is our plan in this position. What do you guys think about queen d4? Some amazing variations is what we saw here. Some of you guys just showed me some of the lines which was like unbelievable. Trust me. Some lines with the king walking and all, play on and all. That was perfect. Like, wow, what a line was that. And the under promotion line that we have seen is also very cool. I think we have really worked on this position, chat. We have really worked on it. And even if we get this wrong, we'll call it a day. It's fine, right? We call it a day if we get this wrong. Because we have got what we wanted out of this position, I guess. No, Shine. I shouldn't do that. If I go queen d4, and if he gives the check, I should play bishop here. I should let him take it. Because if he takes it, queen d8 is kind of over. But, wait a second. What if he takes it? How is queen d8 over? Queen d8? What if he takes me? I take him back with a check. King a7. See, wait a second, chat. Queen d4 is not possible here. What about queen check here? Then maybe, as you guys said, I might have to play rook b2 there. Because if I go with the move bishop e2, then he can just take my rook, can't he? Because queen d8 check, king a7. Oh, wow. b6 check, right? Oh, no. b6 check. See, b6 check and double queens, but the rook is there. Oh, wait a second, chat. I don't think queen d4 is working, chat. Exchange bishops. That's a good idea, because if I play e5, it's not exchange. Like I get busted here because the queen's here. So for queen d4, chat, what I see as a problem here is that no, Raghav, I can't play this move because the problem is queen takes f3's mate on us, right? We are getting mated if I play pawn e5. So here, chat, just a quick thing. Queen d4, the problem that I see with queen d4 is queen a2 check. Bishop e2. Queen takes rook. What if queen takes rook? Oh yeah, I can just take this, right? Yeah, what am I thinking? Then he goes king a7. But then there's a problem. My knight under promotion plan. Oh yeah, then I go back with queen d4 check, forcing him to go with king a8, queen d8 check, king here, and then under promote. Wow. Whoa. Crazy. No. King a7, I don't think it's b6, man. King a7, I think it's... I take it with the check, king a7, and then I go back queen d4 check. Send the king back to a8, and then go back with queen d8 check. Send the king back to a7, then under promote to a knight. But how am I winning that? Because since this queen is here... No, there's a problem, right? Because b6, this queen is here, guys. The queen will take b6. See, I hope you guys do see that, right? It's the plan is oof. Queen d4, queen a2 check, bishop e2, queen takes b1, queen takes h8 check, king here, queen d4 check, king has to go back, queen check, king a7, under promote to a knight check, bishop takes, queen c7, queen c7 check. Yeah, that's a problem. Bishop b7, now I don't have b6. Because if I play b6, queen takes b6, checks me back and trades the queen away. That's a problem here. Good question, chat. Like some of you guys rook d1, yeah? No, rook d1, we had looked at it, Gary. Because rook d1, he has this very strong move. Maybe check first and then rook c8. This is a very strong plan. He can defend with rook c8. Why not queen f6, yeah? I hope you guys are enjoying the position. That's something I can see. And all you guys who are in the stream, thank you so much for joining in, chat. Do like the stream if you love it at some point or the other. Do share, do subscribe. Don't hesitate in liking the stream, guys. I think that is a very similar variation Vivek had asked me there. So queen d4, queen a2, bishop e2, queen takes this, queen takes h8, king a7, queen b8 check, king b6, promote, under promote to a knight. If he takes it, we have this and we win the queen, I agree. But what if he goes king c5? Queen d6 check. King c4 is not possible. It's a mate. Wow. Is that the way, guys? Yeah. Is that the way? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have got some crazy lines here, guys. Queen d4. Is it where we should be going with? Queen a2 check, bishop e2. And now, if he promotes to a knight with a check, then it's the same thing that you take. So queen d4, queen a2 check, bishop e2. Queen takes b1, queen takes h8 check. His pawn is one step away from queening, guys. Keep that in mind. Check, king a7, queen b8 check, king b6, pawn push, promote to a knight with a check. If he takes it, queen takes b7 check and you win this queen and you stop this. And if he goes here, queen d6 is mate. Is there something we are missing in this now? So what do you think, play on? Does this idea work that we are talking about? Queen d4 followed by this rook a1 plan. Is there any defense that you see in that? Yeah, he can't take on b5. The bishop is here. He has to go this move and queen d6 is mate. I initially thought, chat, that we have to force him to take this so that we get queen d6 and get the skewer. But basically he can't take us. So queen d4 is a very good looking plan here. If you ask me why not queen f6, chat, I don't see the difference. Usually you keep the queen in the center, right? Having a centralized queen is always good. So if you ask me why don't you put it on f6, I don't have an answer. Very straightforward thing that I can tell you. I don't have an answer. Or maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do have an answer, chat. If any one of you is thinking why not queen d f6, the answer could be that if I go to f6, he goes rook c8, rook a1, this attack, he can play this move queen b4. Yeah. But if I go to b4, if I'm playing this move queen d4, and then if he gives a check or anything, right? If he plays rook c8, I have this. He doesn't play this move because the difference is that I can take it now. This is a pin. And that could be the reason why the queen's good in the center. That's the minute difference that I see there. That the queen can take it. And if you guys like that, do subscribe. Just kidding. Hey Durga, I do see b4. Yeah? Queen d4 has to be the move, chat. Queen d4 is the way I see. I don't see anything else. If we are going wrong here, it's absolutely fine for me. Because we did spend a good time analyzing this and understanding this position. Yeah, let's go queen d4, guys. If we go wrong, no worries, nothing. We come back and do this again. We will hit 3000. They just can't keep us away from there. Because we are getting there. Our calculations are getting there. So let's get going. If it is the move, it is the move. If it's not, we are busted. So let's try this. That's it. Yeah, that is the move. And they just agreed to us. They're like, you guys got this. Yep, there you go. It is the move. They just, I think they understand that we have seen it, right? Because the whole idea, guys, queen a2 check, bishop e2. Now what happens was, what the variation we thought about was this. Check, king a7, queen b8 check, king b6. We under promote to a knight. This was brilliant, right? Because we under promote here and he cannot take this because first of all the bishop is here. I thought that was what I initially thought of this cure. But then he has to go here and this is just a mate in the center of the board. And another thing I think we saw here was this pawn push promote to a knight. Rook takes it. Rook takes it. Check with the queen. He goes king a7. Under promote to a knight. Make him take it. Queen check. Was this the variation we saw, chat? Like this mate. But I do have a confusion now. What if he goes here? Then take here, take, check. And I don't know. Like, I'm not very sure about this variation though. Like we had talked about something where he promotes this to a queen or a knight or something, right? What was that variation? Yeah, you take it. He takes it. Yeah, queen d8 check. King here. Oh yeah. Oh, same variation, right? Yeah. Same variation where he goes here. You under promote to a knight. And if he goes here, queen d6 is a mate. Right? Perfect, chat. This is good. Yeah, exactly. Same line works. Same line works. Yeah. Great, chat. So I have a question now, guys. What do you guys think? Should we keep it till this? Should we go push for 3000 today? Or should we keep it like this and get on with the next one for tomorrow? I will take what you guys think. I know this was a great few ones that we did. We can do the same thing. Okay, yeah, but it's your call. Maybe build the suspense. Yeah. We could do it. We could push towards 3000 because right now we are 2979. It's just 31 points away from now. We are almost there. You guys can decide. You guys can let me know. And I think enough for today. Yeah, chat. I think we did it, right? I want to see my king walk. Oh, yeah, exactly. That was a very cool line, actually, Noah, that we did, right? First, let's get this done, right? So it was, what was the move here? Bishop takes f3, right? And then we played c7. And now we decided to play queen d4, right? So I think this was a very interesting variation play on, because here we had thought about this move first, bishop e, like here play on had suggested a move king e3. This was really interesting. Check, king d2, check, king c3, check, king c2, check, rook b2, check, king d2. And now the funny thing is that there is no more checks, right? There is no more checks here. And I don't know, is this winning? This is now winning, actually. This position is winning. But is that really winning? So yeah, I think queen a2 check is a mistake because of king e3. King e3, that was winning. So that is the reason why they went immediately with bishop b7. I think enough, yeah. Okay. So anyways, chat, I guess today was fun. We won a tournament. We won the Eastern Blitz Arena as we started off today. And then we came here. We did mess up one in between. Otherwise, we would have been one puzzle away from finishing to 3000. So nice one, yeah. Yeah, play on, nice one. So now what we are left with is maybe 2 more puzzles and we will hit 3000. And I guess e4, e5, knight, knight, 6, f5, e takes e4, then knight d4. The Russo, yeah. In the Russo, knight d4, yeah, I can't take knight takes d4 Sunday because queen h5 check will happen. So if they play knight d4, black has to play knight f6 there. Stop queen h5 check. You can't take the knight. If you take it, queen h5 is very annoying. So in that variation, don't go for knight takes knight. It's a tricky line. Just go knight f6 directly. Don't let queen h5 happen. And if you play that, if he takes your knight on c6, the b pawn takes it because you can play d5 and take over the center. So opponent will report you for cheating after the king walk. Absolutely. The king walk was unbelievable. I don't know, like it was crazy stuff because but I think in a classical game we might calculate it, you know, like if you see the fact that you're winning if there is no more checks, then the king walk could be something you might think about. Nah, he will report you for harassing. Oh really, son? That's good. That's good. You can play knight d4. Knight, if you're playing white, knight d4 is a decent move. But the main line is not to take e takes f5. The main line is to play d4. It's not e takes f5. You can play d4. But knight d4, yeah, of course, you can make people walk into it, right? But anyways, chat, all you guys who have liked the stream, subscribed for today, thank you so much for joining in, everyone. I hope you guys, at what time will you stream? I think it would be the same time as today. 4 hours ahead from right now. Wherever you are watching this from, it's been 4 hours, 30 minutes now. So around the same time, I will see you, all of you guys, tomorrow. Because I don't really want to take much more of your time. I think we all need some rest today. And we need to relax, go out there, touch some grass, get some fresh air, see the sun out somewhere, and have some fun. So that is the reason I am not going ahead. Today was good, chat. Today was good. So anyways, I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. We hit 4K. Thank you so much for everyone that. Do share the stream with people that you like. Ask people to watch maybe. If this helps you in any way or the other. Do let me know any questions you have, and you guys can also share what do you say, if you want to connect with me, you can connect on Instagram. The Instagram ID is something that I'm just sharing right now here. Yeah, so I've shared the Instagram ID. You guys can always connect there. Any DMs, anything you want to send me, I'll try my best and I'll catch up there. But that's good for today, chat. Good day. We did win one event. We did go forward in the ratings. We started at 2953 somewhere, or 61. Now we are close to 2980. So I'm pretty sure we are closing in on 3000. And once again, all of you guys have a great day. I know it's a weekday, but wherever you are, find time for yourself. Enjoy. Go out there and have a good time out there. Okay, chat. So I will see you all in the next one. Until then, you take care. See you.